Okay. Sorry. I'm behind. I'm so behind. I woke up like 2 minutes before I hit the go live button. There's things I have yet to accomplish here. Playing weird noises right now. Oh, that's probably Discord notifications. The Halloween Discord sound on PC is kind of funky. I set an alarm. I did. I set an alarm. You know what's wrong with it? You know what's wrong with my alarm? That I can turn it off with my voice. That's the problem with it. I can just yell stop and roll over and pass back out. So I'm not prepared. I'm so sorry. I'm not prepared to be live. Hi, Evelyn. Oh god, that hurts. Okay. Am I ready? No. Hang on. Forget. Are you never prepared? Cuz that's the best I got for you. I don't know. I need to give myself more time. Apparently, I've been talking through an ad. When did that start? Whatever. Alright. The ad's over. I think it should be at least. Okay. The thing is, here's the thing, is like I panicked so hard about going live. You probably got one of the gift subs that happened yesterday. Paper towel's not ready. Nope, that's not. Alright, let's get that ready. Okay. Paper towel's ready. I have a list of things that I have to do before going live. I got none of them done. To give you an idea, stream title is the first one. I did not change the stream title before I hit the go live button. So now my VOD is going to have the wrong name, even though it was only there for like 30 seconds. So that's going to be... You didn't get one of the gift subs? I don't fucking know, man. Twitch doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm setting up scenes because miraculously OBS added me the ability for me to go in and change things. That's got a new one of those. That's fine. That's probably not fine, but we'll deal with it. I did that already. Okay, okay, the checklist is complete. Stream. Just end stream and start again. Fuck, I'm not here yet. Added everybody. Mew here? Is Mew even here? No, Mew's not even here. There are more of y'all here than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Way more than y'all here than I expected quickly. That's right. Oh god. Oh, I need water for my palate. Okay, I think we're good. No, I still don't have that going. Alright. Done. Oh my god, Poke posted something in my Discord? What the fuck? That's... Okay. We're ready. I'm not. I don't think I was waiting for you to go live, Baka. I would never. I would never think you were sitting around waiting for me to go live. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. How long have I been live? 15 minutes? How am I still asleep? Oh my god, I should be awake by now. See, Pope is not a fan of dry brushing. Pope has a trimmer. And struggles to maintain a steady brush as it is. Pope's an actual friend of mine. Pope is someone I knew before I started streaming. So I know a little bit more about him than I know about other people. So I do agree some dry brushing would help that. But that's okay. That's okay. Is Pope here? You here, Pope? You managed to post like while I'm live. Are you here? No? You managed to still not be here? Even though you posted while I was like, whatever. It's not worth the effort. So I went and voted today. Good for you, Evelyn. It is a good thing that you fuck. Sorry, that was not directed at you. I just realized something else dumb about myself. Talking about voting. Yeah, I'm a little pissed about that vote. I'm really pissed about that vote. No, it just occurred to me, because I looked over and I looked at my skin tones, and I bought more skin tones today. I bought the rest of the set. And I didn't check them into inventory yet. I was the 9th vote on the pumpkin to make it 50-50. You prick. You need to see the sticker I got? Yeah, you're right. I do need to see the sticker you got. I got the basic bitch I voted sticker. So you're in Michigan. Okay. Yeah, that kid has to be thrilled. That kid has to be absolutely thrilled that their design got in. Yeah, that I think that was done by it was a 10 or 11-year-old. And was because they were so disappointed with how fucking brain they were so disappointed with the options that were always made available. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I got the basic bitch. I voted. Was very upset by that. Especially since apparently they did have other ones available in my county. I only know that because of another streamer who I didn't know was in the same county as me. In Michigan, yeah, your vote probably did count since y'all are a swing state. My vote most likely meant precisely dick in my state. Well, I say that. I may be able to get rid of Ted Cruz. So that matters. Oh, I don't have time for this. I don't have space or time for this. Most populated cities are blue, right? Most populated cities are blue, yes, but there's enough of a population outside of the major cities in Texas that it usually swings red anyways. Yeah, it has been. I do agree with that, but it still will most likely... They'll still most likely vote red. It's only been really the Dallas and Austin areas that have been the last, I think, last 3 elections. Okay, 4 elections ago, it was just Austin. 3 elections ago, Dallas joined that, but Tarrant County did not. And it's only been the Austin and Dallas areas since for the past 3 major elections. Maybe the others will sway, but there's no telling. Although, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious? Wouldn't it be just absolutely fucking hilarious if Texas went blue this year? Texas becoming a swing state would be insane. Arkansas season 2 in 2 weeks. I did not see season 1. I did not see season 1. So, okay, what do I need to work on? His hair, his sword, the blanket on the saddle, and the scales. Not too much. Do the leather. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that just be the best? Really make all the boomers feel terrible? Yeah, Artie, we're working on Articheon. Ugh, my throat hates me right now. God, I hate this medicine. So for those of you who are, oh god. For those of you who weren't aware, I did my weekly injection on Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday typically suck health-wise. Today is no exception to that. I have taken a series of medications to mitigate it. It doesn't do enough. Not enough. It's awful. Awful. I hate it. I really want a new medicine. I need a new doctor. I need a new doctor. Now then I can just get a medication that makes me shit my brains out instead of wanting to vomit every 20 seconds. All those boomers fuming with rage. Hold on, I missed one. Oh, the game store was missing one of the Vivid Blues. Oh, I'm sorry, Evelyn. Okay, so I went to the game store today. And I finally managed to get my Brain Matter beige. I'm trying to get this for like 2 weeks. I finally was able to get a bottle of it. So I finally have all the warm grays and white. I picked up the 3 paints I did not get in the rose skin tones. I got the 1, the 3, and the 5. Now I have the 2, 4, 6. I got to figure out how to get those mixed in. And then I bought what set is this? It's just called yellows. I bought the yellows set. I'm sure there's gonna be a couple of people are gonna be pissed about me buying these because I bought the last 1 and 2 that they had. But nobody uses yellow, so fuck them. I understand you on the pains. Yesterday I felt like shit. Yesterday I was okay. I want to say it was Thursday. It was Wednesday or Thursday was a rough morning. Well, no, it wasn't a rough morning. It was a rough start. Because, I don't know, my body just didn't... My body could not handle it. And I was dying at the beginning of the stream. Took a series of medications. Took about an hour and a half for me to get back to being a normal person. Doesn't matter. Me looking at my yellow paints literally in front of me. Not that many. Okay. I guess I should change the phrasing there. Not many people use yellows, right? Like most people are scared of yellow, so they avoid the shit out of it. But I like pushing my luck sometimes. I went ahead and I bought the yellow set. I had a reason. I did have a reason. Do I remember what that reason was? Not at all. But I did have a reason. I also might have bought Hivestorm for the Vespids. Hey, if you don't want the guardsmen in there that are in there, feel free to send them my way. Because I have no interest in those bugs whatsoever. Yesterday is when I got IV drip, member. Oh, I'm sorry, Artie. That's right. Not Artie, Celio. God damn it. I was reading Artie and trying to talk to you at the same time. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, and I do not deserve you. I apologize. Oh, God damn it. You're so loud. Hang on. I need you to remember. I went to the Warhammer store yesterday. My misadventure was expensive, but the Squig Mega Hoodie was worth as heck. Squig Mega Hoodie. I'm sorry, sir. I don't. What is that? What is this thing that it sounds like I need? That reminds me. When I got. Oh my god. When I got blocked by that guy when I offered to print him proxies for $40. Wonder how that dumbass is doing. Oh jeez. So I need to get my best bids. I updated my army list, at least since the recent update. I think Justice Equivalents are some of the coolest guard models. I agree. They are. I think that was my first join chat. It probably was the first join chat, Zelio. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's $100. It's $100, and it's a pullover. It's a blanket. I kind of want that. I'm going to hold on to that tab. I'm going to hold on to that tab, and I'm going to ask. That's Canadian. Oh, is it Canadian? Is it Canadian? It is Canadian. I don't know that. Might not be available in the States. There's a possibility of that. That's okay. I'm gonna show that to Rain, and she's probably gonna want it too. Wins chat for the first time. Yo, hear about this fucking asshole? Oh god. Oh, you found it? You rock, Zelio. God, I'm gonna get y'all confused because your colors are the same on my screen. Artie, thank you. I don't know. They're not the same on the fucking stream screen. Are they the same in chat? No. Why are they the same on my screen? They're not the same on PC chat, but they are the same in the fucking stream manager chat. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'm not happy about that. I feel so weird today. Hey, don't give away people's secrets. I didn't notice that was a thing. But then again, I'm kind of a dumbass, so... Okay. Some actual work done. You know, thinking about it, it's thematically appropriate that the first thing I did in this chat was complaining about money too. You know, no, that's not a necessary thing that we have to mention. I'm terrible with money. They still don't have my gas school yet. That's the thing. Like I went to the game store. I was looking for my gas school. They still don't have my gas school yet. He was saying it'll probably be in Monday or Tuesday. And then I was like, yo, man, I was here 2 days ago, and you said you don't get shipments on Mondays and Tuesdays. And he's like, oh, well, I ordered it a different way. Say what? So, yeah, I think he ordered 2 gas schools for me. I think he ordered one through, like, his regular order, which won't come in until Thursday or Friday. And then he ordered one through a special mail order way that theoretically is going to show up Monday or Tuesday. It would be more fitting if there was painting talks too. It would be fitting if there were painting talks. Like actually talking about the shit that we're doing, like that would be so bizarre on my stream to actually talk about something that actually pertains to the subject matter of the stream. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I should not have woken up today. I should not have woken up today. I don't like the way the gold looks. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see that. I don't like the way the gold looks. I'm gonna have to do something. My cat's never let me sleep in. See, that's the thing. Okay, so like I said, I took a nap, right? I took a nap and I set an alarm. So my alarm was set to wake me up 30 minutes before I was supposed to go live. But again, someone in their infinite stupidity programmed my alarm that I can turn it off by yelling at it. So naturally, without fully waking up, I told it to stop. And proceeded to fall right back to sleep. And then I woke up because my cat jumped on my face and yelled at me. And I was like, what? Why are you yelling at me? I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be late for stream. And I ran over here and I started the music and I hit the go live button. And then I realized very rapidly after hitting the go live button that I had the wrong title on it. So the notification went through wrong. And the stream name is not going to be correct either because of that. Whenever I go back and look at try to download the VOD, so I have to make sure I download the correct date today whenever I finish stream, or else that's gonna be wildly wrong. Yeah, series of fuck ups from me not waking up whenever I was supposed to. Cat MVP, yeah. Seriously, if she hadn't woke me up, I'd still be asleep, and I'd be waking up right now and rushing over me like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Which, I mean, is not a lot different than what happened today. They got me up at 6 a.m. My alarm goes off. My normal alarm goes off at 6 a.m. Normal alarm goes off at 6 a.m. And most days, I try to take a nap before stream. And the reason for that is because I have a really bad tendency of randomly falling asleep. Whenever I get to doing things, I'll sometimes just start passing out. Even though I'm like the one who's supposed to be sitting here talking the whole time, I can still manage to get overly tired and pass out. So I try to take a nap before stream to mitigate that. And it sometimes works out. The only problem is like if I don't manage to like lay down by 1 o'clock, because I wake up at 2 to go live at 2:30. If I'm not able to like lay down by 1 o'clock, generally speaking, I'm not gonna be able to sleep long enough for it to matter. And I'm just gonna be grumps. Which, I mean, I guess that could be entertaining too. I don't know. During the week, I'm up at 5 a.m. every morning. Weekends are supposed to be when I catch up on sleep. No. Not when you own a cat. Own a cat and you get up and you're not waking up when you're supposed to wake up. They think you're dead. And I'm not joking. Because cats are such light sleepers, they get confused that humans sleep the way that they do. And whenever you change your sleep cycle and you end up sleeping later, it concerns them and they think that you're dead. And they don't want you to be dead. So that's why they do the whole crying at you thing or other various things. I don't know if it's because cats love you or because they're worried that their source of food is not there anymore. Because most cats are not technically domesticated. They're still partially feral, even the ones that have always lived with people. So it's kind of a situation of they become hesitant and trying to decide whether or not they're going to eat you. But yeah, the only cats that are like truly domesticated are the ones with the little floppy ears. That's why the rest of them are always trying to run outside. I believe you. I believe you 100%, Zelio. No. I'm stupid. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that in brown, or do I want to do that in the same colors that I did the cape in? Should I do the hilt on the sword in the brown leather, or should I do it in the same color that I did the cape? We have any opinions in the chat on that? If I try to move him outside, he will clean the fight. Yeah, that's how some are. Most are always trying to figure out how to get outside. We trained our cat to be afraid of the outside, so she never tries to run outside. Sorry, my ear itches to all hell right now. What the hell is on? My ear is so goddamn itchy. Why are you notifying me about that now, Discord? I already saw that. The youngest one, they're orphans, but scared too. Yeah, so what we did was we took one of our whenever we got her, it was one of the rare times that like we had snow. The rain took her out and dropped her in the snow, and she hated it, and she's never wanted to go outside since then. So nobody has any opinions on whether I should do the hilt of the sword in the brown leather or the red leather? If that's the case, we'll move away from that for the time being and work on something else. Continue working on the blanket. No opinion myself, no. I didn't think I would. Other people might have an opinion. I didn't think you would have an opinion. I didn't think you would care whatsoever. Feel offended about that one? No, I just feel that you're here to hang out and chat. That's what it seems like most of the time. You're here to hang out, chat. What's going on the screen doesn't really necessarily matter to you. I'm just I'm noise for you to say things to, for you to make insults against, which is like, it's not that hard. I make it so easy to insult me. Oh, I'm sorry, Celio. Did I be nicer to you? Did Visit say something? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for that. That really makes me feel great about my work. It makes me feel really great. That's not a shot to the ego whatsoever. Yes. So I was asking, sir, if y'all think I should do the brown leather like I am for the blanket on the saddle on the hilt, or if I should do the red leather like what I did with the cape. And nobody wanted to answer that question, so I was like, all right, we'll move on and worry about that later. Oh, I meant you were saying to... Oh, fuck you. You son of a bitch. Noise. Yeah. Okay, fine. You don't have to. No, it's fine. You don't have to give an opinion. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, I can come up with something later. All right. Perfectly fine. The noise behind me stopped. I'm not crazy about that. Probably red, so it stands out a little more since the cape is the only one with the red. Well, I mean, his little plume on top is going to be red. It's not going to be the same red, but it will be. It will be red. Brown will not make it stand out much. This will be another part. Okay. Well, I mean, I've also got to get the sword actually painted itself, too. It's going to be kind of bright. You know what? We're going to work on the sword here in a little while. It's probably going to be the last thing that I work on, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off on the color for the hilt. I was just thinking, because I was already working on the brown, if I wanted to do it that way, I would do it now, but not really a reason to do that. But because the blade of the sword itself is going to be so incredibly bright, we'll see what we're going to end up doing with that later on. You having a rough day, Zelio? Professional artist giving you advice about color. You should be proud. Oh, jeez. Now, like I said, the sword itself is going to be pretty ostentatious as well. So there is a chance that painting the hilt up in an outstanding way won't actually make any difference. Except that last. Right. No, I got you, brother. I got you. Not doubting you. You do the pixel art, right? Hi, dog. That's not actually applying any pigment. So to speak, I will be doing non-metallic metal on the sword. It's not... It's complicated, man. The sword is... I don't have a great way of showing. I don't have a great way of because that image, the image that I have, is not a very good one. It's a really small one, so if I blow it up, it doesn't. It doesn't really look that good. It doesn't change anyways. Apparently, that was the wrong. That was the wrong image. That was the wrong image. I need to click this one. Yeah. So. God, it's such a low poly image. You can kind of see how the sword is more of a flame shooting out of the hilt rather than an actual sword. Yeah. So, and like his little plume is supposed to be similar to that, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a blade, right? Like it's a demon sword. Like it's supposed to be stylized. We're gonna go with stylized as the phrasing. Oh, desecrating the artist versus sword looks like shit. I mean, again, it's a low poly image.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Oh, right. Drink. Apparently, even though I did nothing, the alerts are working correctly today. I don't know. Okay. That's fair. What am I doing? Am I ready for the next color? I think I'm ready for the next color. I feel so gross right now. I would really love for that feeling to go away. I don't think it's going to. Because I took something to make that go away a couple hours ago. It's not. And I'm also really tired. Even though, like I said, I woke up just a couple of minutes before the stream was supposed to go live. But then again, this drug does make me want to sleep more. So my injection, I want to sleep a lot, actually. Is that too wet? That's too wet. That's why I'm having issues. Problem. Alright, I'm gonna do some maintenance real quick. So I use a wet paper towel to wick away the water off of my brush, but if it's got too much moisture in it, it doesn't wick enough. And that ends up translating over into my paint. I've been having some issues with my paint behaving. And that would be why. It's not behaving. There's too much moisture in it. Maybe now we'll work more in line with what I want. Yep. A lot more in line with what I want. I really need to pay better attention to what I'm doing. If you want to feel any more of this, I can send you one on my stomach. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you did not do that. That sounds horrible. I prefer to not be dealing with that. That's so much better. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, yeah, if I actually have the appropriate amount of moisture in my brush, I can actually control my fucking paint. Imagine that. Be there tempting you. No, I disagree. I don't think it'll be tempting me. That's not something that I think I need in my life. So I will choose to ignore it. I hear enough horror sounds out of my own body. You know, knowing my luck, it's just a fucking Rickroll. I click the button and it's just Rick Astley. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Hey Mew, you just wake up? What's wrong? Yeah, I ran into the same problem. I just woke up right before hitting the live button, so I've I was very much not prepared for anything. Prepared for precisely nothing. Whenever I went live. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, welcome in, Mew. Enjoy your time here, please. I don't know what today is going to be like. I genuinely. Oh, I know why I had so much trouble waking up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That's my fault. Think you responded to your DM? To my DM? I think you did. Yeah, you did. If somebody else is DM you, I can't speak for that, but you did respond to mine. I was checking on Mew to post anything when stream was starting for a bit. Didn't post anything, I had to improvise. I mean, that does happen. I mean, Mew's not here all the time right when we go live. Talking is a little bit of a challenge today. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm kind of like that too. My throat and nose not in a good way right now. So my sinuses are going fucking crazy. This is why I keep having to clear my throat. There you go, Zelio. Yeah. I don't know why y'all try with me. I don't get anything. Kind of a dense motherfucker. That really hurts the jaw. Okay. I need to do a little bit of work. Don't like how this looks. Not one. Oh, that's... I know nobody's gonna see this because it's in a spot that doesn't make sense to actually go looking for it. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. Oh. We're out, are we? And that's okay. Let's do that real quick. Go. Right. I would love to stop yawning. That'd be great. I'd love if I could stop fucking yawning. Not seem like that is my destiny today. Yeah, I think I like that. Need to do his plume. Plume is supposed to be like another flame, but it's still. It's still shaped like hair. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try something else. Let's take a look and see what you quick. Shake. Not sure why that happened. Oh, more hot tub time? Okay. Oh, love to stop yawning. I would love to stop yawning. I don't think I'm gonna stop yawning, but I would love to stop yawning. Okay, gotta be careful around the horns. How much time do we have before the ad break? 3.5 minutes? I should have done the plume before I did. This. I 100% should have done it before I did. That's my bad. That's me doing dumb. Hey, that's not necessary. I was asleep before stream. I was asleep just before stream. What I need to do is wake the fuck up. That's what I need to do. Like I woke up 2 minutes before I hit the go live button. So I've been here for, how long have I been here? Over an hour? I should be awake by now. I don't know why I'm not. I'm like, I slept a lot last night. Went to bed early and everything. Went to bed early, woke up late, took a nap before stream. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with me today. Shit. Oh, that was luck. Okay. I don't know how to do a thing. Oh, god damn it, I made it worse. Okay. Alright, don't do that again. Cool. Alright. I knew I should have done the horns after I did the plume. And that just went to confirm it. Now, I'm getting too much moisture. In the brush. So the paint is becoming a little unruly. Not ideal. Doesn't have great coverage anyways. How long? Oh, it's already supposed to be starting? Alright. We'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to eat some bread real quick to maybe stabilize my stomach. Okay, maybe that'll help. Not nearly as well as I would like it to. See what I can make happen. Yeah, I'm going to treat it like hair. It's going to be something process with. See what I can make happen. Sorry, I'm not as vocal as I normally would be. I'm one, concentrating. Not well. But I am concentrating. And two, I feel like hell. Feeling like hell is more the reason why. How have I already used up all that pain? Of everything I put on my palette, I don't know how I pulled that off in such a small space and still have such garbage coverage. This is why I'm changing over to using gray black, because black primer is very unforgiving. Thought I got that on the horn. A very strong suspicion that I'm going to be repainting those horns at some point, because I'm going to fuck up so horribly and not be able to fix it. You are so loud. Why are you so loud today? Yeah, I forgot to mention I bought a bunch of grass tufts and laser plants. Also bought some airbrush primer to try out. See, I have a problem with airbrush primer. And maybe it's just the airbrush primer that I personally have used. But it does not seem to adhere as well as rattle can primers do. And that's like letting it set to cure like overnight, sometimes for a day or two. It like airbrush primer seems a lot easier to rub off the model than does a rattle can primer. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but that is a problem that I have had. I'm going to use it as touch-up when I miss a spot with rattle can. Okay, well, then you're probably safe. Be aware that it will have a really good chance of clogging up your airbrush at some point. That happened with my airbrush. The using the primer ended up clogging it eventually, even though I cleaned it every time I used it. It eventually ended up clogging it, and I ultimately ended up breaking the nozzle whenever I was cleaning it. I mean, it was a very poorly made airbrush. But, yeah. I would use a little bit of thinner, even though it said to not use any. Sometimes I would go without any, sometimes I would use it. The particular primer that I used said to not use any flow improvers or thinners with it. But most of the time I didn't, and it worked. It went through the airbrush fine. But no matter what, it did still end up, like I said, clogging up the nozzle eventually. And it was a very poorly made nozzle. Whenever I tried to put the nozzle back on, it ended up ripping the threads off the nozzle, so the airbrush wouldn't work. I couldn't attach a new nozzle to it because the threads ripped off inside the airbrush. But if you watch Vince on he's got a video about using airbrush primers. You watch his video, he tells you to go ahead and use a thinner or a flow improver or something like that with your primer. He uses a different primer now that's incredibly toxic, but there's a generic video that he's got it there about just using airbrush primers in general. Or using airbrush to just to prime, base coat, and varnish. See, I'm worried about using it to varnish. I've always been afraid that it would seize up in there. What I need to do right now is I need to get a vent for my airbrush, or I need somewhere better to set up. Because where I'm set up right now, I don't really have the ability to break out the airbrush easily and use it effectively, which is one of the reasons why I don't really do any airbrushing stuff right now. I would like to learn how to do some stuff. I'd love to learn how to be able to airbrush properly. Ooh, look at everything that I missed. But like I said, I don't have a way of handling that without worrying about getting the paint everywhere. And I'd rather not all the overspray get everywhere. So I need to get a little booth. Not anything like serious, right? Like I could in theory like just build up a little thing. Will I? Most likely not, because I don't even really have space to put it. As far as varnishing goes, like I like Army Painter matte varnish. If I varnish something, I oftentimes don't varnish things. Any of the models that I plan on keeping, I only really ever varnish models that I plan on shipping to somebody, which is basically never. I have heard great things about AK Ultra Matte, but you know, that's not really easily available. Though my LGS, they say they're gonna start trying to carry AK soon, so that'll be fun if they actually end up being able to get it. I'd love to be able to use some more AKs. I like the few AK paints that I have. It's just AK is so stupidly hard to get your hands on in this area. You know, more than just like a set, like a dedicated set at a time, that it's a little unreasonable. Let that dry a little. I want to get Pro Acryl stuff. I love the matte finish. I love my Pro Acryl paints. Though I will admit, I have been using them less and less lately. I do use them for whenever I'm doing non-metallic gold. Matter of fact, I think even the true gold that I have on here, I'm pretty sure that that's Pro Acryl. So is everything on the cape. Even though I'm now realizing like how similar this paint that I'm applying to the ponytail is. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I didn't pull enough moisture off my brush, and so it dripped into the paint. Soak some of that off the palette real quick. Yeah, like I said, the cape, all of that is Pro Acryl paints. So is the gold that I use. I really do enjoy Pro Acryls. It's a great lineup. But I'm not gonna lie, man, I've been using a lot more Army Painter since Fanatics came out. Now I'm saying that, and I'm looking at the horns, and I'm thinking those are a combination of both Pro Acryl and Army Painter. I think the cream part is Army Painter, but the tips is Pro Acryl. Okay. So yeah, I totally understand. Pro Acryl's some great shit. But my thing is, I really love how sorry, holding my breath. I like how the Fanatics lines just kind of mesh together so well. Okay. Let that cure up for a little bit. Before before I try doing the next level. I'm so stupidly tired. I don't know what that noise was. There was a noise. There was a noise behind me and I don't know what it was. I'm not gonna look. Probably my cat doing something she shouldn't be. Okay, so I gotta figure out what model I want to enter into the competition, since y'all were so graciously made it a 50-50 split. Appreciate that, Ghost. That wasn't an asshole move from you at all. I know you did that on purpose. So yeah, I get to figure out that one on my own now. What the hell? So how's y'all's day going? Anybody? Like, I know what Evelyn's been doing today, but I don't know what the rest of you been doing. Y'all having a good weekend? My jaw hurts. My jaw hurts a lot. Okay. I'm glad, Evelyn. What do you mean you don't remember? The day, it's today. Been lazing around. Okay, well that's fair. That's a good reason to not remember. I don't remember the things I do on my lazy days. That's totally fair. I mean, my day started out fine, but after I woke up, holy crap. Like the second time I woke up today, not the first time. First time I woke up, kind of iffy, but then things were going fine. Hit up the post office, shipped off some stuff. Went to the LGS, chatted with the owner for a little while. Still doesn't have my gas school.
Because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
I know, right? I finished the mood board for the last of the 3 magical girls. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let me see. Give me a second. I'll grab the drink. Yeah, I went to the game store, chatted with the owner for a little bit, got some paints, got to figure out where to put them. Need to get them all entered into inventory. That'd be a smart thing to do. I've not done that yet. She will be riding a small mecha. Oh, so you're okay. I think you skipped a step. Oh, never mind. No, I'm sorry. No, you didn't. I read it wrong. Okay. So you're only planning on doing 3 girls? Not 5? Or are you gonna do 2 more girls as your stretch goals? It's probably cured up enough to go on to the next color. Huh. No way I will get to the stretch goals for the 3 girls. You don't know, man. I mean, you probably have a better chance if it wasn't all commission work. But I understand why you say you don't think you will. But we'll see. We'll try to get you there, man. I'm very curious to see what you end up coming up with. Okay. Do you know Gurren Lagann? Yes, I'm familiar with Gurren Lagann. I binged that one day. Literally one day. I didn't. Yeah, like I did not stretch that one out. So I've definitely forgotten a lot about it. Imagine the tiny one that's ahead. Okay. But I'm in the shape of an Oni. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Why am I doing so poorly? Her magical girl form is transforming into an armor thingy exoskeleton. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So like the thing from the Alien movie. Or Aliens, I should say, the second movie. The loader. But cutesy, yeah. More like Iron Man armor. Oh, okay. See, I was picturing bigger for some reason. More like the Veronica variant of the Iron Man armor, the Hulk Buster. I don't know why I called it the Veronica variant. Not many people know it by that name. Nah, it shrinks. Okay. Like I said, I can't wait to see the whole thing up and ready to go. Of course, we can promote it to the rest of the community. I have no problem with that. Anybody who wants to be a part of that can. This is working very awkward. Got it into. Ooh, that's lucky. And I have to do besides waiting. Minigun girl. Hey man, you know. No, I got nothing. I got nothing to help you with that one. Nothing whatsoever. Sorry. Well, I mean, why don't you head up a few kick? Well, you know, do some research, man. As opposed to just jumping straight into the writing. Do some research. Hop in and look at a bunch of STL Kickstarters right now that are already live, and see how they are approaching. Look for the ones, of course, that have already met their goals, and check out what's going on with them. And then you can. I know what I have to do. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Fuck me then. Trying to help. pain. Lots of pain. Lots and lots of pain. Why is that on my screen right now? Okay. I need to try to remember sit up straight. Will I accomplish that? Unlikely. Because of where I have to position model for y'all to be able to see it. Really should try to be better about what I'm doing. I'm gonna wash that brush. Wash both of these brushes actually. There's a little bit of brown for that. Thought it was shaped kind of weird. Oh man, I hate play by post. Play by post. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand that statement. What are you talking about, Blame? Ooh. Oh, that's. Oh, there was a lot of pigment that got trapped in there. Tried it once, hated it. Okay. I'm missing something. Oh, hold on. It's because I missed what Delio said. Still remember when I was on a One Piece RP forum for events for like 16 pages of Word per post daily per person. Ooh. That's way to play a tabletop RPG where instead of meeting up online or face-to-face stuff, what do you... Oh, okay. Some people do RP stuff now. No, I get you. I understand.
They're talking about all the things. Totally me not using channel points to do this.
For some reason, I'm very distrusting of you right now, Mew, and I don't know why. I'm just sitting here trying to restore some life into these brushes that are not really behaving all that much. Because I don't treat them very well. And you come in with that, and I don't know, I'm just very distrusting of you. It took me a second, all right, Blame. It took me a second to understand like what you meant play by play. I get it now. Again, I missed what Zelio said that led into that. So reading that helped quite a bit, actually. That is still not curing. Worrisome. Okay. Well, we're gonna let that cure a bit longer. We have time. We have plenty of time. We have all the time we need, right? So I would like to be done with the writer today. Will I be? I don't know. Probably not. But I would like to be. So yeah, but no, that makes sense. Play-by-play, role-play like that. That sounds awful. That sounds truly terrible. I did write a book once that I did as a series of blog posts. I was young and dumb, and it's not very good, and I have no idea where it ended up. Do you have any Dawn? Like Dawn dish soap? I'm now less trusting of you, Mew. I don't like where this is going. There's some things good and bad. No, I understand. Like I said, when I wrote my thing, I was young and dumb, and now I'm incapable of focusing to actually write it in a way that would be an improvement upon the old version. It exists somewhere in a Google Drive. It's terrible. It's utterly awful. I also tried a very experimental way of doing dialogue, and it's bad. It's so bad. You cured up yet? Mostly. Not totally, but maybe enough that I can work with you? Yeah, I can work with that a little bit. Question is can I accomplish an actual good job? Not great with hair. I don't think I do enough hair. That's probably why I'm so bad with it. Usually use Dawn and a paper towel to clean my brushes. I use Gentastics Drunken Brush Goop. This stuff is great. It really is. I love this stuff. It does actually revitalize some brushes. Like that's the thing. Is like, yeah, you can clean brushes with, you know, dish soap and water, but this stuff, is that a mug full of pee? I hadn't considered that, Evelyn, but you know, if you're gonna go down that fucking route, it could be. But like, it's hang on, it's that's what it's just this little tin of goop. And I just clean my brushes using that. It's really good stuff. Mug of pee. Looks like skin. It's not skin. Here. You know what? I could. This brush could probably use tin of skin. No, it's not a tin of skin. It's not a tin of skin. If it was gonna be a tin of bodily anything, it'd be a tin of fat. But no, you just kind of hit it up. You swirl your brush around on there. It suds up a little bit. I don't know how well that's coming out on camera because it's not. There we go. Suds it up a little bit. Shape your brush a little bit in there. And it draws any stray pigment out of the brush. I just cleaned this one, so that's why there's nothing coming out of it. But yeah, see? And then you rinse it off. I use a separate rinse cup for whenever I'm doing the soap. And then I wipe it off on a different paper towel than the one that I'm using for whatever project, and then it restores your brushes up a little bit, nice and clean, and the brushes start behaving a little bit better. I like that stuff. It's a really good soap. Seriously? Every goddamn stream I do. I gotta get a new camera. I gotta get a new camera that's not gonna do that shit. It's because I use a DSLR. If I wasn't using a DSLR, it wouldn't be doing that. But if I used a camera that was actually meant for video, I would not be having these issues. I don't use a camera made for video. I use a camera made for stills, because that's what I have available. That, and I can't mount my video camera because it's way too big. I really want to get a DSLR camera for my minis and my trip to Japan. Holy cow, that was fast. What do you mean that was fast? What was fast? What, me fixing it? That's just because that's what I do it every goddamn stream now. Like I said, I need to get a proper video camera. Like I use, okay, so I have my, if y'all want to look these up, you can. So the camera I'm using right now for this, for what we're doing here, this is a Nikon D3300. It is a DSLR. It has a video function. It's not meant for video. So it has an invisible 30-minute timer. Order the paint I needed from the gamers. Guild, AZ, and it shipped out already. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this is a Nikon D3300, and for the most part, it's great. It's like I said, it has the invisible 30-minute timer. After 30 minutes, if you have not refreshed something, like if you need to do some sort of action on the camera, usually what I do is I do the half press on the shutter button, so that it will think I'm doing something. But oftentimes I forget to do that in the time period, and so that's what causes it to shut off like that. I have a Sony FS 700. Feel free to look that one up to see how incredibly overkill that fucking camera is. But it's too big to mount up to be this. It's way too big to be able to mount up to be this. I would have to have its own separate tripod that went over my desk, and I don't really have the means to do that. That's the camera that I use right now to do all of my photos. Now I'm probably get a million adverts for it. Maybe I would have just looked it up on Amazon, but that's whatever. And that was provided to me by my school. Whenever I was in college, they provided us with that camera. And it's a great camera. It's a great camera. It does a lot of great work with it. But, like I said, it's too damn big to mount up for the stream. So I can't do that. If I could, my picture would be... Honestly, if I could use that camera, I would be able to control fucking everything as far as output goes. And my stream would look amazing. But it's so heavy that the rig I have to set up my camera, it would break it. But so right now, all it is used for is taking photos of my minis whenever I finish them, so I can post them for y'all to see on Insta. Because I don't think I'm gonna actually post my finished stuff in the Discord anymore. I think I'm just gonna post it to Insta. Or I could, if I was smart, I would create a channel for my stuff, separate from y'all's, so when we do community art, my stuff isn't mixed in there. And there's still a section of the Discord where y'all could see my art. I mean, that would be... I should probably... I can add that to the long list of things I'm never going to do, that I need to do. That look right? No, it doesn't. No, it does not whatsoever. possibly work the way I want you to. Okay. We're gonna let that sit and cure for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I would love to have that camera set up. It's a full cinema grade camera. The reason I have that is because I did, like, some of y'all know this, others don't. I went to school for digital cinematography. That's what my degree is in. So my school, as part of our tuition, provided us with a lot of equipment. So to make sure that all students were able to do things with the same, I'm going to say fidelity, but that's not the right term. But they wanted to make sure that everybody had the same equipment, was working with the same tools, in order to get all of our work done. So there exists somewhere out there a channel of a bunch of short films that I've done. They're all god awful because they're all student films. But that's what and like I said, I got my degree in that. I specialized more in editing and sound capture, which is one of the reasons why my sound is better than most in this category. That was and copyright. I, for some reason, somehow specialized in all the legality of fair use and copyright, at least according to United States. Other places, y'all do your own weird thing. Audio is a big reason why I stayed watching. I've put a lot into my audio setup. I've put too much into my audio setup. Granted, one of my old companies paid for most of this because they had me do a lot of their software tutorials. So I've told y'all about this before. I used to work in a fulfillment center, right? I was head of IT for a fulfillment company. But the tutorials that existed with the software we use, like the people that we actually bought it through. There's a video of me from freshman year of high school doing a bunch of sketches in French. Okay. That's a very odd thing. That's a very odd thing to say, Evelyn. I just kind of out of nowhere. Anyways, yeah. So I worked for this fulfillment company for 5 years. I worked with them for 5 years, and like I said, that we did not make our own software. We got it from another company, and their tutorials were all in text, and they were garbage. And so I rewrote. It's out there. There's a lot of weird shit of me out there. So, brain. They had me rewrite most of the tutorials, which I did, and then the onboarding team asked if I could do some video ones because they knew that I went to school for cinematography. So I was like, yeah, I can, but I don't have the equipment to handle a situation like that. Because at the time, I didn't. I did not have any of my audio equipment anymore because I had gotten rid of it because we were fucking poor, and I couldn't. And it made more sense because I wasn't working in my field anymore. At all. I never actually worked in my field. I went to school. I went 2.5 years, got a 4-year degree because of the jacked up fucking way that they do college at that school. My brain stopped. There it is. So they asked that I do that. So I was like, well, I don't have the equipment to do that. And they were like, well, you can get whatever you need. I was like, yeah, you're right. I can get whatever I need. So I spent about $2,000, and then yeah, I have this audio setup. So, and they still use my tutorials. I haven't been with that company in 2 years. I have not worked for that company for 2 years, and they still use my tutorials. They still use my they have a video that I made as a kind of a way of welcoming people to come Like when they would do like sales meetings, they had me do a little intro video talking about our software and the advantages that it has over other ones. I don't know if they still use that, but that's they still have my video that I made up on their YouTube channel. So I imagine they might still use it. It was me trying to do a super soothing corporate voice, you know, not what I'm usually doing here. To help people to warm up to the idea of using us in our software. And so that was a fun thing to do. I put so much goddamn time into the videos that I did for these people, and it was all part of my my completely undervalued salary. I was paid. So I left that company in 2022. I left in 2022 at the end of October. So yeah, I'm right at 2 years of having not been there. And at that time, I was making $66,000 a year, which, yes, I understand that's more than a lot of people generally are making. I'm sorry that that's the way the world works. But again, I was in charge of the entire technology section of that company. And apparently I was the voice of the company for a while. That I don't understand that bit, but yeah, I was the voice of the company for a while. So I got paid $66,000 a year. But in 2018, the average pay rate for my position was $68,000. So 4 years prior to me leaving, I should have been making more. And that's the average starting pay, not the average having been there for a few years. That's the average starting pay rate for that position. So I was grossly undervalued. And to give you an idea, whenever I left that company, I left to go work for a car dealership conglomerate. And they were paying me $60,000 a year. So yes, I did leave to get a reduction in pay, but I was like tier 1 technical support instead of in charge of all technology, and I was only taking a $6,000 a year pay cut, which was going to probably be made up for if I managed to stay there for 6 months, but I got sick and I had to leave. So if I had stayed with them, I'd be making more now. I'd be making substantially more now than I was making at the fulfillment company that I had been with for 5 years. So it's very unfortunate that I had to leave that company. It was. They were really good to their employees. The hours sucked. I will admit that. The hours were terrible, but you know, you can't really do a whole lot about that. And that was without any formal education in technology. All of my education is... I have a lot of experience in IT. I've been doing IT since I was like 22. No, not even. No, it was like 19. Yeah, I've been doing IT since I was 19. So it was yeah, all of my experience is mostly self-taught as far as that goes. So I could be better. I could be a lot better in the field than I am. Physics is probably infinitely more knowledgeable when it comes to IT stuff than I am. But like I said, I've not been able to work because of my condition. I used to work IT right before COVID. I'll never do it again. I mean, most of the people that want to deal with the IT department suck. I will not lie. So many people are like willfully ignorant about how things in IT work. Basic things that they should be able to take care of. They are so willfully ignorant about that. It is mad. But that's just the way that it is. I don't mind working in IT. I enjoyed my job. I did. The only time someone contacts IT is when they're already upset. They're not, see, that's the thing, is they're not always upset. And that's one thing I will say about the car company that I found very different than the people at the fulfillment company. So in the fulfillment company, yeah, people were generally upset. They were nice to me because I was a raging asshole. And they didn't want to deal with that. Nobody wanted to set me off. But they were nicer about their issues. However, at the car company, it was so important to them, okay? It's so important to them that everyone is polite all the time. That even when someone was super upset that they were having issues, they were as nice as they could be. No matter what position in the company they were. Like, oh, hey, this printer's not working. It's a piece of shit, yada, yada, yada. And it's their fault for doing something stupid. And so you go in and you fix it real quick, and they're nothing, like, they're appreciative that you've come in to help them. They're thanking you the entire time. They thank you even when you can't fix the problem because they broke the fucking thing and you have to replace it. That was one thing I really liked about that company. They were a very service-first company, and it applied to everyone. It did not matter if you were a customer or an employee. It was service first for everybody. The one thing I did not like about that job, I guess there's two things I didn't like about the job. I did not like the hours, because I was working for generally 6 hours a day for 8 hours of pay. Didn't care for that. No, there was no illegality things in regards to that. There's reasons why it was that way, and it's real shitty. It's not their fault, it's my fault. But brain, yeah, everybody was always super polite about things, but I didn't like the hours, and I didn't like wearing a fucking suit. I don't mind wearing a suit, okay? I want to specify that. I don't mind wearing a suit. I look good in a suit. I look really good in a suit. I enjoy looking good in a suit. But when you're doing IT work, suits are not the correct attire. The correct attire is like a pair of work pants and like maybe a collared shirt. Like a polo style collared shirt, but not a fucking button down, wearing a tie, wearing slacks bullshit. Cause I cannot I worked for that company for 2 months. I went through 3 pairs of pants because of how much I had to crawl around on the fucking ground. Dealing with wires and computers and shit is absolute bullshit. Correct work attire for being in an office should be pajamas. Well, I wasn't just in the office. I was, I occasionally did even talk to people who were wanting to buy cars. I should not have been. But occasionally I had to, because if anyone approached you for any reason, or no, it was if anybody was ever within 10 feet of you, you had to greet them. Employee or customer, if anybody was within 10 feet of you, you had to greet them. So there were occasions where I would be going out to a dealership to fix somebody's problem, and I'd be walking out the door and hold the door for people and and they, you've got the name tag on, so they feel the need to talk to you, and it's like, sorry, I'm IT, let me grab somebody for you real quick, while you take a look around, and then go and find a salesperson or lead them back to the service department. Not point them at the service department, lead them to the service department. And deal with that. I'm feeling better now that I've taken that caffeine pill. I'm really hating how dependent I'm getting on those caffeine pills. So yeah, there were occasions where I had to talk to customers because it was my job to greet every single person who was within 10 feet of me, even if they were, like I said, if there was an employee or a customer, you had to greet every single person. And they did the super. Okay, I'm gonna bitch about something that's really innocuous. Well, we got 2 minutes before the ad, but it shouldn't take me that long. I'm gonna bitch about something super innocuous. It doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter as much as it does to me. I fucking hate when a company makes their employees say my pleasure when you say thank you. I hate that shit. When I go to Chick-fil-A and I say thank you and they say my pleasure, I get irrationally angry at that. Because I know you're fucking not telling the truth there. I know that is not a genuine statement from you. You're welcome, no problem. No, I have no issues with that. You're welcome is a dumb word. It's a dumb phrase for thank you. No problem, which makes way more sense than that, but my pleasure is a shitty thing to make people say because it's so disingenuous. I do not like that whatsoever. And whenever I was working there, that was one thing that they required. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're service first. We're a luxury company. We want people to feel great about everyone that they deal with. So whenever someone says thank you, again, doesn't matter if it's an employee or a customer, you're supposed to say, my pleasure." I never did that shit. I got in trouble so many times. Because I always say, yeah, no problem. Because that feels more genuine, right? Like that feels like a more genuine statement. My pleasure, it irks me so much. It shouldn't. It should not irritate me the way that it does, but it does. Sorry, I had to get that out. I feel much better now that I've gotten that out. I know probably y'all are laughing your asses off at my jackassery, but that's just how I feel. Okay, we have an ad break coming up here in a few seconds, so we're gonna take another quick break. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever y'all gotta do, but we're gonna have a quick little break, and we'll be back, and we'll be continuing on this plume that's probably gonna take me the entire stream to finish. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay. I'm in a ridiculous amount of pain right now, and I'm not liking that at all. I'd really like for that to stop, but I know it won't. Not anytime soon. I not get enough area covered with what I was doing. I apologize. I apologize for the rant. That was one of those things that I hated about that job. Like I thought it was completely unnecessary, and nobody like had an appreciation, right? Like it's just as far as they were concerned, it was just something you were saying. It didn't mean anything to them. It didn't make them feel like you actually cared about their experience. Like they knew you were there to make money. But like I said, it was one of those things I couldn't ever bring myself to. Like, I tried to be as polite as I could to people. It was hard. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to be polite to people because that's just not the kind of person I am, right? I'm not a service first kind of guy. I'm usually pretty laid back when in a professional setting. I never have the correct attitude, and that is a fault of mine. I will admit that. I never have the kind of attitude that I should have. I have the kind of attitude that I have with y'all. I never really change based on my environment. That is a little bit of a problem. I do recognize it is not usually, but I try to treat all people like people. You know, I try to have a friendly conversation. That's really the extent of things. Nothing serious. When people ask questions, I give them the information that they need. Whenever, if it's my job to inform people of things in a certain way, I do my best to inform people. Do I always succeed at that? Not really. Most people don't want to be told the kind of information that I'm supposed to be giving, because again, I've primarily worked in IT. And let me tell you, whenever it's somebody's cell phone, they do not give a fuck. My phone's not doing what it's supposed to do. You need to fix this shit right fucking now. It's like, bitch, it's your fault. That happened to me once. I have this one story. All right, I've got a story. And now this guy was very polite because he knew it was his fault. He knew it was his fault, and what he didn't understand was why what he did to us was improper. Okay? So this guy comes in and he's like, "Hey, my phone doesn't work." And it's like, "All right, cool." Hands me the phone. So there's a few things you have to look at first when you are an in-store technician. They don't do this anymore because you kind of can't. And most cell phone companies don't have in-store technicians anymore. But back then, the first thing that you always do, and like I said, you can't really do this on most phones anymore, is you take off the rear panel, you take out the battery, and you look at the connection points, and you look for the little dot that's supposed to change colors when it gets wet. That is procedure, right? You got to pull the battery. That's really all it is. Pull the battery and look underneath. Froggy, thank you for the raid. It's weird seeing me on two windows now. I'm gonna close that because I had you up in the background. But thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on Archeon. I'm telling weird stories right now about previous employment jobs. So yeah. Yes, we're working on Archeon right now. We're working on his plume. Not succeeding very well. Where Were you cycling in your sleep again? What? Was I what? Was I what? I have no idea what's happening right now. Okay. What the fuck, man? I didn't think you were ending. I was looking over and looking at what chat was saying. I didn't think you were ending. But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, we're working on the writer for Archeon right now. He's jumping on them. Ah, I see. Like, oh god, Zelio, you fucking. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to even get that, man. And we had this discussion like 2 days ago. Oh, I'm guessing you've never played Sonic Adventure, Froggy? One of the characters in the Sonic universe is always looking for his pet Froggy. And it's Big the cat, and he's always screaming, Froggy, Froggy. And I'm not doing the voice. I can't do that voice. I can, but I'm not going to. I don't need to embarrass myself further than I have today. Do the voice. I'm not doing the voice. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. It's not happening. You can't make me.
Visit you, bitch.
That all right. Yeah, that's kind of deserved. That's kind of deserved. But no, I'm not doing the voice. It's not happening, man. Hey, Baron Croc, how's it going, brother? Froggy, how was your stream, Froggy? I have no fucking clue what you were doing for like the last hour. There were like Renaissance photos up on screen. Like, what the hell was going on, man?
Hi, Avenue you say and Froggy. That was great though. No, it did work, but that was fucking great. Thank you for that, Celio. Was good. We were doing gold non-metallic metal, but then I was asked who my favorite painter was. So you were looking at Renaissance paintings? Were they not asking who your favorite mini painter is, maybe? Oh, okay. They didn't specify. They didn't specify and you're a troll? Is that what I'm hearing? That's fair. No, if they don't specify, that's on them. I don't think I'm quite the agent of chaos that you are and would not have thought to do that. But you know, whatever, man. I'm a canvas painter in heart. Hold up, Froggy. Nah. Oh, all right, Frog. All right. So that brings this whole first freehand on your Sisters of Silence into question. Cause if you're a canvas painter at heart, that means you've done that shit, just not in that small of a form factor. I know a lot more traditional painters than mini painters also. Yeah, well, first freehand on a minute. Yeah, but you didn't, but when you say it, you don't specify on a mini. You're just saying it's your first freehand. I was in the beginning of your stream. You were talking about it. I was awake for that portion of your stream. That's before I laid down and passed out. But this is besides the point. And you were like, so yeah, you did not vocally make that statement. Leo Twitch person, thank you for the follow. That's a great name. So yeah, no. I mean, you did eventually. Were like, well, on a mini, and like my brain is sitting there looking at that shit and being like, there's no fucking way. There's no goddamn way that is your first freehand on anything. I did not realize that you were a canvas painter. Makes way more sense. Hold up, did you design your model, Froggy? I guess that never occurred to me. That you could possibly be the one who designed your model. I've done locket-sized portraits. Holy shit. Locket-sized portraits, but those technically aren't mini. You cheeky little shit. Getting away on the technicalities. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, and you fucking know it is. You do all your stuff? Alright. Did you manage to save the mini who lost his foot? Alright, well. I appreciate the raid, Frog. That's great. It's fucking great having you come in. Haven't seen you like 2 days in a row. Was very, very much unexpected. I thought you were going to keep going. But, hey, you know. Of course, I did it to make fun of the other mini painters who do that clickbaity first try doing this, but I've actually done it before on other mediums. Yeah, I got up in Cryo Cheese's face with that shit whenever he pulled that shit on me. Oh, I've only been painting for 5 years. I've only been painting minis for 5 years, but he's been painting his whole goddamn life in other mediums. Is a fucking graphic design like that. I totally get what you mean there. Me, I've been in the hobby. I've been in the hobby of painting miniatures for 4 years now. Okay, I've been in the hobby of painting miniatures for 4 years. Prior to that, I did, again, I've done work in, my schooling, my education is in digital cinematography. So there's not really a whole lot of like drawing, painting, all that kind of stuff in there. I mean, there is a lot of like masking and whatnot for editing, but that's not the same thing. The last time I did any kind of actual painting or drawing or anything like that was when I was 12 years old and I was doing model cars. Like I'm 37, 38, 37, 37. I'm 37. So yeah, prior to, again, 4 years ago, the last time I had done anything that was like physical art with my hands was when I was fucking 12. So I've never not painted. I've painted minis for 3 years. Well, those skills are definitely transferable. I can paint a wall. Does that count? I mean, to a certain extent it does. Might be the same age as you, but now I can't be sure. I'm not positive. I don't reveal my actual birth date because it means very little in my particular world, and it would mean more if I hadn't died 3 times. But since I've died 3 times, my birthday didn't mean shit. So you're both 40. God damn it, Froggy. A bucket of Alura. I'm not 40. I'm not 40. Hold on, I gotta do the fucking math now. Yeah, I'm 37. Yeah. Hashtag dying brag. I guess it does come off that way, doesn't it? I might have gone a little heavy with that. No, I will be 38 soon, but like I said, I don't give out the exact date for that. I think the only person that's not my wife or my family that knows it is an old coworker, and the only reason he knows it is because he heard me whenever I was on the phone with my doctor once and I had to give my age. or not my age, my birthday. I had to give him like the day and year. That's the only reason he knows, is because he was in the room whenever I was talking with my doctor. He's most likely forgotten by now because he and I have not worked together for a few years. Old man, I don't need your shit, Froggy. That's some bullshit. Who was that? I don't know if that's a word or just letters. So I'm gonna go with letters. PSX saves, thank you for the follow. Oh, my cat. Call him saves. All right. My cat brought me this. I don't know what this is or where it came from, but my cat brought me this while we were on break, and then she ran off. And I don't know what to think about that. It's like, it's not like she wanted me to throw it for her to fetch. She brought me her kill, I guess, and then ran off. Does anyone know where the fuck this came from? It feels like a McDonald's toy. Like, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh and Hello Kitty and Friends. But that's like, there's no like other information on whatever the fuck this thing is. And I don't know why my cat brought it to me. And she doesn't like carry things. She like batted it across the room. And when I picked it up to throw it for her, she ran away. I don't know. Let's get a stands for PlayStation 1. It doesn't, but the character, aren't you like 16? Oh jeez. No, PS1 stands for PlayStation 1. PSX stands for the original PlayStation build. But PS1 stands for PS1. The PSX is the original boxy PlayStation model. But nonetheless, welcome in. There are so many things going by that I have no idea. I went to Hello Kitty Island Adventure and bought a souvenir. We can't brought you a Kuribo outfit. It's a McDonald's thing. I don't see, that's the thing. I don't know if it's McDonald's or if it's like a Sonic or what. Oh god damn it. Did Rain get a Happy Meal? Maybe. Rain's not home. Maybe that happened. That might have been a thing that we did once a while back and then gave that to the cat. Google did it's McDonald's. Oh, okay. Sonic doesn't have toys. Sonic has toys, yeah. They suck, but they have them. Well, they may not anymore. You know what? I can't say that. Is that what that was? Is that what that random link was? It's not, no, Zelio, no. Because the UK, it means why you guys have to leave the EU. Because they thought that would be good for them. Because for some reason they also thought Boris Johnson would be good for them. We all see how that played out. Ghost. I don't even know what to say about that. EU to UK, you don't need one. It's only UK to EU. Fucking what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed part of that because chat got too fast for me. My slow inability to read couldn't keep up with what was happening. Why she's named Amy Rose? Oh god. We don't need to get back into that discussion, Zelio. We don't need to get back into that discussion. That's something new folks probably don't need to be a part of. We can spare them for like one stream, right? Or at least an hour. Because, well, I don't know. Y'all came from Froggy. Y'all are probably desensitized to that shit. A little bit of Deegan action that goes on over there. Yeah, no, there was a discussion the other day about the Rose toy. I think Necron's mother-in-law accidentally brought home without realizing what it was. It's been 2.5 hours. They're ready for penis measuring arc. No, it's not been 2.5 hours. It's been like 10 minutes. It's been like 20 minutes. They've been here for like 20 minutes. We don't need to be whipping out the measuring tape. That is not a thing that needs to be happening. Besides, I'm pretty sure Froggy's gonna beat us all anyways. So, do you really want that on your conscience? Sonic Wacky Pack. 10 minutes or 2 hours time is relative. Baron Crack, shut up. 3 feet tall and has a long frog. Oh my god, I don't even know how to take that. What is Wacky Pack? They have Beyblade? Hold up. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Sonic has fucking Beyblade now? September 2024. September. Is it filed by July, May, September? September. Ooh. Ugh. September's. There's a lot left to desire there with September and January's. Well, I guess it's at least a magic show. September's is pretty damn awful though. You want to see? I mean, if you want, Froggy, we can hold on. Let's we'll give that to you folks. If y'all want to join, feel free. Froggy, if you would like to regale us with your size, feel free to. I just ask that you put it in the NSFW section. You know, having something that's not completely run by me would be fine, I guess. But it's up to you whether or not y'all want to jump in and share any of your stuff. I do community art on Sundays. Yes, Viren Croc, I agree wholeheartedly. You should see what our DMs. Hey, Physics. How's it going, brother? I feel like I saw you earlier in someone else's chat. I could be wrong about that. I could very easily be wrong about that, but I feel like I saw you earlier. I need to work that up. Let's work that. Frog for a second. Ah, okay. Like I said, I was sure I saw you. I wasn't positive as to where. I was in a lot of different chats. I didn't talk in a lot of chats today, but I was in a lot of chats today. I talked very, very momentarily over in Frogs. And I basically let name Cryo Cheese know I was there. But I hung out in Jace's until he started playing games, and then I dipped out of his because I don't like watching Jace play games. Where NSFW channel? Froggy, are you in? Are you in my Discord? I did not hear a Badoop saying that you joined. Yep, you did. You have to give yourself the role. You have to give yourself the role. If you go into the roles section and you click on the one for the adult section, you get the NSFW channels. Yeah, the second one. The role 2. I don't like the new sound. No, I think it's the new sound is I just can't get it to I can't hear it very well because it's so light. You can turn off the sound. I don't want to turn off the sound. I just don't hear it. I like the sound, but I never hear it. That's my problem. But I like the sound. I would like to be able to keep this one. It's just I need it to be louder. That's honestly so adorable, Froggy. He got a hat and he's very polite. That's fucking amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn up my notification audio. I'll figure that out later, whenever it matters. Because it's not horribly important right now. Should I do that on both sides? No, I'm not gonna do both sides. I'm not crazy about how that looks. I think it's the center section. The center section is the problem that I'm having. I need to break that up a little bit. We'll see how that turns out. For some reason, I almost expected Froggy to have something like that at home. I did not. I mean, I still think it's a juicy donut and not a baked bean. But Frog likes to say that it's a baked bean. I disagree. It's a juicy donut. But oh, hey, Ramshackle. I'm here as a cause of concern. Whose concern I have no rightful issue. Oh, yeah, right. We have cheese facts. Scientists suggest that cheese and wine pairings work well because the astringency in the wine balances the creamy fat content from the cheese to create perfect balance in our mouths. There you go. Cheese facts. Yeah. Why do we have cheese facts? I don't remember. I'm sure there's someone here who remembers why we have cheese facts, but I do not. Props to you for taking Archeon on these minis. Yeah, well, no, there's a genuine reason. I don't remember what it was. I said something on stream once. I don't remember what or when, but I said something, and because of that, chat was like, "Hey, you should have a cheese facts button," because I've also got the fun facts command, which is all 40k stuff, I believe. But chat was like, you should have a cheese facts command, and so Rain created a cheese facts command. F wine, I eat my cheese shredded, or if I manage the ultra rare occasion of drunk, well, eat cheese whole block. Don't eat a whole block of cheese. It's so bad. It's so bad for your digestion. Oh God. Everything's fine. But yeah, like I said, what was it? Ghost, are you here? Do you remember why we have cheese facts? You're the only person I can think of that might remember why we have cheese facts. Or Crypt Shadow. It was probably Crypt Shadow's fault that it became a thing. Not positive about that, but it's that's where it most likely comes from. Is I said something and he convinced Rain to make a cheese facts button. Okay. Am I to the point of working on the sword? I ate a whole lump of mozzarella a few moments ago. Digestion is fine. It won't be. It won't be later. It's a natural blockage. As once said on Robot Chicken, macaroni and cheese, nature's ass cork. This is not fun, and I only heard about it. Well, that'll make yours worse. Okay. Want to hear the dumbest, most accurate description of a mech that revolves around the word crazy? Sure. What was that? Let's hear it. Let's see what you got, Ramshackle. What was that? Oh, that was a meme. By physics. Oh geez, you're just going fucking crazy. All right, we're just gonna leave that open and let you do your thing, so I don't get a million notifications back to back. I need to do the sword. Crazy is an 80 wrecking machine piloted by a psychopath hellbent to see what new friends he can make today. What? You can't see orc gene stealers is because they are purple. That and I don't, orcs don't reproduce that way. But what's up, Hellman? I'm going to sleep. A bit late. All right, Van Crack, you have a good one, brother. Nice having you, as always. Is this a wise decision that I'm about to make? Probably not. Is that right? I'm about to do a real big dumb. About to do a real big dumb. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be nothing but frustrating. Here we go. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate painting white over black. I'm uploading my old collection of Warhammer motivational posters from the early days of Warseer and Daka Daka. Is that what this psychosis is that's happening right now? Okay, well, more power to you, brother. We can go through all of that at a later date. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. quick question. I don't know if any of y'all know this. All right, is Malal still part of the lore? Does anybody know? And I asked because I'm like right now I've got the side by side black and white, and it made me think of Malal. Kinda, but no. Yes, but no, but yes. Malal isn't. Malice is anyone's guess. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if there was. There are lore via the Black Library books. Like I said, I didn't know if Malal got to be kept around, if he's just hiding away in the shadows, being weird. I know there was some copyright issue. Like it was, but it wasn't, but it was. Because apparently the UK doesn't understand contracts for work made for hire. No offense, Frog, but y'all don't. As far as I can tell, like there's a ton of Doctor Who bullshit that doesn't belong to the BBC because they didn't work out the contracts correctly, and there's issues with GW and Malal because again there was a contract that wasn't done a certain way, so the original artist got to keep Malal even though it's technically a part of the fantasy. I don't fucking know. Y'all do weird shit. Because in the US, that shit wouldn't fly. I have the right to the name Malal. Okay, there is a Chaos Marine, the Sons of Malice. I'm aware of the Sons of Malice, okay? I am aware of the Sons of Malice. I was speaking on the fantasy side, the fifth Chaos God Malal. But like he's in official like Games Workshop media. Like that's the thing. Is he's in official media, so they should own the rights to their character because it's a character published through them, through all that. Like that's what I mean though. Like the contracts are fucking weird over in the UK. Because again, that falls under work made for hire, which would belong to the person who pays for it, which would be GW. At least that's how it would work in the US. Again, you folks in the UK, you do whatever the fuck it is that you do. For a bunch of comics, Games Workshop hired John Weinrant, creator of Judge Dredd, and Alan Grant. They created Caleb Darack and the Chaos Anti-Hero, a Chaos Anti-Hero character. Made Malal as his patron god to explain why Champion of Chaos would fight other Champions of Chaos. Keep in mind, this was so early. They hadn't established they don't like each other yet. John Winter and Alan Grant had a falling out. They had to divvy up the intellectual property rights they owned, and it turned out they owned. That's dumb. I'm gonna stick with that's dumb. That wouldn't fly nowadays. Because like I said, I knew that there was a rights issue there. I know in Doctor Who the Daleks don't technically belong to the BBC; they belong to another company or another entity, which makes no goddamn sense. But yeah, in the US, that would work as the company that did the publishing, providing they did not write explicit contracts stating that the creators owned the rights to their characters. The publishing house would have retained the rights to those characters based on US copyright law. Yes, I did extensive study on this. That's why I know that. Because we have better individual workers' rights, which protects people work being stolen by companies. I understand that. I understand that, and that's not the same thing. It's still a work made for hire situation. Like being able to create your own your own characters, like fan fiction and blah 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 that exist in a certain world. That that still holds that way in the U.S. But that particular thing is a work made for hire. Again, nowadays y'all would not be able to maintain that. Yeah, like it would be there would be explicit contracts written out so that anything that those people created belongs to the company. Kind of like that's why, you know, Clone Grim is owned by GW now, as opposed to the person who wrote about him originally. So it's just it's a situation of like how things were. I did this wrong. This is not how I wanted to do this. I'm remembering what I originally wanted to do, and this is not it. And I hate myself right now. So I'm gonna have to adjust my strategy here. Okay. I got distracted. I got distracted by talking to y'all. And I made a mistake. So we're gonna have to make up for that now. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. There is still an understanding among the Black Robbery authors to not meddle with each other's babies, and Clone Grim author is not with the company anymore. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Like, I do understand that, like, they don't mess with the things that each other creates. I get that, and that's admirable. But if GW wanted to use Clone Grim for whatever reason, like they wanted that to be featured in a story, with a different writer, they have the absolute right to be able to do that. If they wanted to, you know, refresh that in the canon in some way. So yes, while it is unlikely that any writer will just offhandedly grab that, it is, if it's something that they want to have used in a story, they have the freedom to dictate that. That's more of what I was saying. Oh, you're done. How many fucking things did you post, man? Good God, man. That's a lot. All right. I'm surprised Note Taker didn't get onto you. They aren't related or NSFW. We have an NSFW. We have an NSFW meme channel. Oh, that was a new person. Okay. Again, if y'all want...
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Oh, that's so bad when it's hot.
For those of you who don't have access, we do have an NSFW section if you so desire to look at that. But you have to assign yourself the role in the roles tab. No one will do that for you because, you know, consent matters. So you have to elect yourself into those sections. If I find out you are underage, I will ban you. Because my Discord is definitely not meant for children. Physics. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna say something for anybody who wants to pull that kind of joke. Technically, according to TOS, if you say you were under 13 years of age, I am supposed to ban you and report you. It is a legal thing that all streamers on Twitch are supposed to do. So don't push your luck. Don't push your luck, because if I have to ban you, I have to ban you. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Frog. I believe you. I believe that you have told him this many times. But because they will shut your account down because we legally have to do that. So don't push your luck, man. I know you're not, but it is something that we are required to do. I've told all of them this many times, and they still do it. Yeah. There is one person in my community I am worried about. I'm not going to name names, and if they ever say that they are underage, I will immediately have to do it. It's only one person right now. Like I said, I won't name names, but if they ever admit to it, that is going to come down. And I only say that because they are also a streamer, and I can't tell if they are just a high-voiced woman or if they are a child. It's not you, Zelio. Considering how much money I gave Twitch, that would be hard to prove. Not really. We're not banning anyone right now. We're not banning anyone right now. No. I have one person. Like I said, I cannot tell if they're just a super high-pitched woman. Based on things that they have said, that's what I'm leading to believe. But their voice. It's me, chat. Frog. Frogs, I have seen photos of you. I know better. I've seen your photos of you. Like, come the fuck on, man.
Get them out of here, banana-na-na-na-na.
What the fuck, Magic? Get ID'd for energy drinks. You have to be 16 to buy energy drinks. I did not know that. This is genuinely new information to me. That makes so much sense. That genuinely makes a lot of sense. That is something that truly does make sense. That's something that we should enforce here in the States. We never will. But yeah, that is totally something that makes sense. I may have gone a little thick on that. I guess you do look young, Froggy. You definitely sound young. Oh, damn it. I got some of the white where it's supposed to be. Oh, this is depressing. We're moving on from that. Okay. How long are we today? Ooh, we're almost at 3. How long do I have before my forced ad break? 8 minutes? I'm wrong. I didn't go as thick as I thought I did there. Boy, can I not run my brush in a straight fucking line. How you doing, Magic? I'm assuming you just joined in. Could be wrong. You could have been here listening to the crazy shit that was going on. To my American brethren, have y'all voted yet? Y'all need to get out and vote. Very important election. Like I said, if I'm lucky, we'll lose Ted Cruz.
because his lead keeps decreasing. I don't know what he's at right now. Last time I looked, he was 1 point ahead. But hopefully we'll get rid of Ted Cruz. That would be so lovely. But very, very important election. No matter if you give a shit about the presidential shit or not, your local stuff matters. How the fuck did I do that? Can y'all see that? Not really. It almost, right here, looks like I gouged out part of the paint. I don't know how I did that. Like no, I'm wrong. It looks like it comes off of, there's a thing right here. There's a divot in right here in the sword that's supposed to be a hole. It's not a hole, but it's supposed to be a hole. It's right here. And it looks like it comes off and scrapes up all the way. I don't know how I did that. Because it's not. It's completely flat. Right? Am I crazy? Huh. Very odd. I see you found one of my special buttons. That one is absolutely hilarious. I love that button. It's not the best button we have. The best button is message. That's the best button. But that's a good one too. Who was it? Kim stole that one from me. Kim stole that one from me. So they have it on there. Zaddy, you're not getting Zaddy. No, Zaddy. To get Zaddy, you have to meet certain requirements, and y'all are not doing that, and no one's done that in a while. So, there will be a button for Zaddy on the 9th when I'm doing my 12-hour, but there's no button right now. You have to do something else to get Zaddy.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
That's a good button too. Zelio, I don't need, how much for Zaddy? You got to figure that out. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. If you can figure it out, we'll switch over to Zaddy Cam. But hold on. By the way, the Thaumaturge is on sale now. XRPG. Polish spellcaster. It's nice and Halloween appropriate. I have no idea what you just said to me, Physics. There's no button. There's no button. There are requirements that have to be made. It's not a particular button that triggers it. There will be a bits button on the 9th. But there is another way to do Zaddy. But I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want to keep that hidden. That's a good try. That's a good try. Okay, that's what you're talking about. What is this? What am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, that definitely looks, oh, okay. Isometric, not gonna play it. I don't like isometric. Isometric irritates me. I cannot explain to you why, but it does. I've never played it. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Matter of fact, I haven't played a lot of games in the past year. It's very rare that I actually have time to fire something up. I wanted to play some Supermarket Sim earlier today, but I had shit I had to get taken care of. So that didn't happen. So yeah, I don't get to play games anymore, and y'all don't like being here for whenever I play games. So
No, I did not say that. I don't like playing isometric games. I don't have a problem with the art style. I don't like playing the games. Mostly, I really don't like playing point and click games, like whenever you have to click to direct your characters. Like, it's just, it's not for me, man. What's really unfortunate about trying to like go back and redo all of the Warcraft lore, because all of it's in those isometric stylings. They're also like real-time strategies, and I also really don't like real-time strategy because I'm really bad at it. Really immensely bad at it. So that's it. But I don't have a problem with the art style whatsoever. It's just it's not typically what I seek out. Is that why you don't play board games? Because they are isometric? I don't play a lot of board games because most of the time they just don't interest me. That was our 1 minute announcement because there's an ad coming. I do enjoy that bot when it works correctly. I do need to make an actual bot account for it. But so yeah, I don't play a lot of board games because just they don't interest me most of the time. That, and I don't have a chance to like play with people a whole lot. Going to leaving, to be honest. Oh, okay. All right, Zelia. Well, if you're having live service games, especially ones that nerf players for PvE things. Oh yeah. All right, Zelia. You try to feel better. You have a good night, man. Enjoy yourself. We're gonna go and take an ad break. It says that it should be starting any moment now. So I will be back in a few minutes.
All right, chat. I've got a serious question. All right, and I don't know how many of y'all are gonna be able to answer this question, but so I have a different playlist going in my headphones than what y'all are hearing, and I just changed it over to what Spotify.
I'm afraid to
Calls.
drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, let me do that real quick. I'm playing a mix. It's 90s grunge mix. It's all Spotify.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
So like I said, I started what's called the 90s grunge mix, and I'm looking at most of the artists that are in here. Since fucking when is The Offspring grunge? They are a punk band. Why the fuck am I getting them in a grunge mix? I'm not complaining that they're there. I enjoy The Offspring, but like they're not grunge. Really? I start bitching about music and you got to run out? All right, Mew, I see how you is. I guess I can't have an opinion on that. Well, I guess I'll shut up about it. I'm just kidding. You have a good one, Mew. Okay, I think... No, there's still a little black shining through on the backside. Need to get a little bit more on the back. A little bit more coverage back here. And then I get the torment of trying to figure out how to do what I want with the sword. Granted, it's... Good book. Thanks, Pi. Oh, God, he almost popped off. Thanks, Pi. Really appreciate you saying so. Do I have anything besides the sword left that needs to be done? Yeah, kinda. While that white is drying, let's do a little bit of a bump on this. This doesn't need a whole lot of work on it. These are technically supposed to be attached to the shield that I have not started yet, now that I'm thinking about it. I should probably actually get the shield painted up, huh? Where is the shield? Buried under some brushes? Cool. I need to get that shield painted. I don't know if I'm gonna get that shield painted anytime soon. I really should. Maybe I'll finish the sword and we'll get it after we do the sword. So sad they didn't have the one blue right now. Which blue is that? Which blue were you unable to acquire, Evelyn? I know you said you were in the Vivid set and they didn't have everything. But which one were you not able to get? I'm wondering if it's an important one or not. My microphone on? My microphone is on. Okay. Sorry. I know there's a delay, but I can never say number 3. Ooh. The number 3, the royal blue? Yeah, the kind of most important one. Yeah, I'd be upset about that too. Yeah, number 3 is super important to that set. Like, if you were like the number 5 or the number 2, nah, those aren't critically important. Or no, it's not that. No, it's number 2 and number 4. Number 2 and number 4 are the not critically important ones. But number 3 is an important one in there. Yeah, number 3 is royal blue. The dark to light areas. Mix 1 part number 2 with 3 parts number 4. And that'll get you pretty close to it.
The one you're looking for is always important. Otherwise, you wouldn't be looking. Well, that's not necessarily true. What the fuck was what? What the fuck was that? Sorry. Scary noises behind me. No, like, okay, so in the Warhammer or not the War Paints Fanatics lineup from Army Painter, there in each set there are certain colors that are very critical to them. The number 1, the number 3, and the number 6 are the real critical ones that are usually in there. Number 5 is a pretty important one. Number 2 and number 4 are they're good transition colors, but they're not necessary colors to have when working with them. But being able to get all 6 at one time is probably the best way to do things. If you're not able to get all 6, I would say you probably shouldn't go with that set just yet if you plan on having all 6. Okay? You don't plan on having all 6, it's not really that big of a deal. But if you do plan on having all 6, getting all 6 at one time is going to be the best way to have the best experience with them, in my opinion. Not everybody's going to share my opinion. I did fuck up a couple of times and not get all of them all at once. Like, I didn't get all the flesh tones at once.
Dear Zaddy, please supply us with a button. Yours truly, Twitch chat.
You only get the Zaddy button during the reward streams, whenever I'm doing the 12 hours or the 10 hours or the promised streams. So there will be a Zaddy button on November 9th when we're working on Gaz School. There is a condition that has to be met in order for you to get Zaddy off of those. It's a very simple condition, but it's there. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, because y'all have done it before. That's the thing. Y'all have actually triggered it on your own before. None of you remember how you did it, though. And that's kind of what your problem is that none of you remember how Mew is the one who triggered it, and she's not here, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't remember how she did it. So, Jortson New Balance says, oh, God, why would you ever... I'm new here. Well, yeah, I know. I wasn't there. No, you weren't there. And honestly, some people are going to be offended by Zaddy when they see him. He's not as presentable as am I in my current form. We're working on, it's not, I'm gonna let y'all know, okay? I'm gonna let y'all know. And this is for our Slaanesh stream. Okay, so December, I'm telling you now, so you're gonna have to remember for December, because that's whenever it's gonna get introduced. There will be a mommy visit. That is going to exist. That is actively being worked on. But she will not be available until we do the Slaanesh stream in December. So that's a little teaser for y'all. There will be a button for that. And she will have a 10-minute timer. So that's it. That's all y'all get it for whenever you hit the button, is you get her for 10 minutes. That's going to be it. Same with Zaddy. You only get Zaddy for 10 minutes. Halloween today? No, Halloween is not. What? So I'm letting y'all know. Those things exist, or they will exist next Thursday. Yeah, it's next. Why would you think it's today? Today's the 26th, man. Battle dates. It's the last day of the month, man. There are probably people in certain neighborhoods that are doing trick-or-treating tonight, though. I'm sure that's probably true. There's probably a lot of people that are doing that tonight because it is on a Thursday instead of on a weekend. I know a lot of people do trunk or treat on like the weekend before if it doesn't fall on a weekend. That's a thing that happens sometimes. Oh, that's why you're asking. That makes sense. All right. Let's see how this works out. I am hoping for the best. I am expecting the worst. This is not what I was planning on doing with this. But this is what we're doing now. I originally had a very different plan. That is dry as all fuck. That is dry and thick, and that is not what I want. Yep, they're doing that up near me. Yeah. My friend's Halloween party was October 5th. Oh, wow. We're having a LOL Worlds party on Halloween weekend. Froggy, I had so much respect for you, and then you said that to me. We have priorities. I know, I understand, Frog, but like, Worlds is. All right, if you say so, man. Like, if that's what you want to do with your life. I haven't played in years, but I enjoy watching Worlds. Yeah, I play very rarely. It's okay. I understand. No, you know what? I can't judge. I play WoW. Like, I have my own addiction that I have to worry about. Oh, friend. What do you main? Death Knight. I main Death Knight. I've mained Death Knight ever since I started playing. I started in Wrath, and so that's what I've always played as a Death Knight. No, I have not actually. You know what? I don't know that I've actually fired up the game properly this year. Like in 2024, I don't know that. No, I have. I did. I played a little bit of the pre-patch. Trying to level up. Trying to level up a new class. But I haven't really played. And no, I don't tank. I want to tank. I don't know how to tank. I want to tank, but I don't Mythic Plus. I definitely don't Mythic Plus. I don't really run instances at all. Because I've never been in a guild that's been very supportive of that. Like of like helping players learn how to play their class better. So I don't know how to tank, even though I've been playing since Wrath. But yeah. And I haven't fired up the new expansion yet. I need to. I keep getting caught up with behind the scenes work. And it keeps not happening. Sounds like Rain just got home. Either that or I'm about to get murdered. Nope, that's Rain. Okay. What? Well, if it wasn't you and that door was opening, yes. Mythic rating, sweaty nerd. Oh, yeah? You just follow bigwigs. Tanking isn't that hard. Blood DK is a lot of fun. Like I said, I usually play... So I play Unholy DK. Because I like my little miniature army that I can summon. Having 22 different zombies on the field, or 23 different undead zombies on the field at one point in time is just so much fun. No, it's 25 now. Yeah, I'm able to get it to 25, not knowing what the new expansion does. It's 25. Beastmaster Hunter? Oh, okay. You sneeze on bosses and keep aggro. You have to do everything for me. I press one button. Yeah, all right. That's a pretty easy way of doing things. As long as if you're raiding with them, I mean, you got to make sure you don't pull aggro off the tank. But I know people get real pissy about that shit. Or at least they did whenever I was raiding. I raided back in during Wrath. And we kept pushing Ice Crown even though we weren't ready for it because we couldn't even beat fucking Ulduar. We kept pushing Ice Crown for some reason. Hey, I'm on 5 pots of coffee and 3 energy drinks. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why am I still tired? Okay, well, yeah, because you're trying to fucking kill yourself. That's why you're tired. Character was an enhancement shaman. I hate totems so much that I switched to blood DK. My first character was a paladin, actually, because you had to meet requirements to play a Death Knight. So my first character was actually a Blood Elf paladin. In fact, me and my buddies ran as a 3-man paladin team. I was the DPS, and then my buddies did tank and healing. So getting parties back when you had to actually request for people to join you to do dungeons, was really easy. My only character was a Dwarven Shadow Priest. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a dwarf. Coaster bath would be faster. Okay. Caffeine shots before I go to bed because ADHD brain gets sleepy on caffeine. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's part of Rain's problem, why taking caffeine does not help her. Because I'm pretty sure she has ADHD, despite the fact that she doesn't want to go and get diagnosed for it. Stream effing for anyone. Oh, is my stream fucked? Oh, I did have a pretty big dip in my bitrate there for a second. Y'all good? Are things working? I don't. What just happened? Wow, bunch of subs just fell off. Bunch of those gifted subs just fell off. Damn. Totems are just temporary buffs now. Oh, are they not a necessary thing anymore? I know for shamans for the longest time you had to have your drop all 4 totems thing. I never played shaman. I should have. I should have played every class, but I have not. I've played most of them, but I always end up coming back to Death Knight. There's spells and grant effects, but you don't really keep 4 totems up to need an add-on. Okay. I remember that from back in the day whenever I actually played seriously. I have not played seriously in years. Since Cataclysm, I think was the last time I played seriously. That was back when me and all my friends actually played together. I've not even talked to those guys in years. It's a little depressing, but you know, that happens. I was a pally tank and a BM hunter. Okay. There was static shock down to interrupt. Like I said, I played a Retribution Paladin first, and then once I was of level to play Death Knight, I played Death Knight from then on. I did jump back in Legion for Demon Hunter. That was a lot of fun. I got it up to max level and basically never touched it again. I tried Hunter so many times. I love the idea of it, and I never really got the rotation down. Because I also tried to play... I played Survival Hunter. Because I liked the idea of that. But, yeah. Demon Hunter has so few buttons. It does. It has very few buttons. It's a cool class. I like the double jump. That's about it. I also tried Evoker. Holy crap, is that class fucking weird. I need... Where are you hiding? You hiding over here? Yes. I gotta do some cleanup on the guard. I've done a lot of bad to the guard, so I need to fix that. Resto Evoker was weird to get used to with the shorter ranges. See, I tried to play the that's not the brush I want. I tried to play the other one, not the DPS, it's not enhancement. The Bard version. The one that's like their entire job is to buff everybody else in the party. And I was not very good at that. Augment, is that what it is? Enhancements? I don't remember exactly what it's called. And y'all may say it and I will not remember. But yeah, it's literally just a buff class. The entire job was to act as a support class for to make everyone else better. And so many people, because there wasn't a proper support class in WoW prior to that, did not understand the benefits of those, that they just wouldn't allow them in the party. Yeah, I don't think that the other it got released. I don't think the other version of Evoker got released until I think it was 105. Like, I think 10.105. I think is when that one got introduced. I don't totally remember. Hey, if that's what you wanted to do, man. I liked Dragonflight because like it had some cool world building stuff. I really liked dragonflying. I could do that for fucking ever. Matter of fact, I did during the Emerald Dream patch. I would just fly around Valdrakken picking up the weird little green bubbles that kept popping up that were like a currency for something. I just flew around picking those up constantly because I was just having fun flying around. You know, and now that you can do that everywhere, I feel like they should introduce that as an ability for Demon Hunters, because I know they did for Evokers, that you can pseudo fly with your wings. I feel like they should do that for Demon Hunters as well. I know they won't, but I think it would be cool if they did. Instead of just having the gently float to the ground. Oh. Nice. Okay, there we go. That took care of the guard. We've got good coverage of orange on the blade overall. Let's start bumping it up. Soar is substitutional for me to not burn the cooldown. Easier to just mount. I mean, like I said, I think it would just be cool. I think it would be cool to be able to do that. But again, I would just fly around for literally 30 to 45 minutes at a time, just flying around with dragon flying. Like that was just something that I would do because it was fun. I just liked the way that it worked. And again, being able to do that out in the rest of the world sounds really appealing to me. Transmog has the most appeal with... I mean, okay, that's fair. The new like, I don't know if it's actually been properly implemented or not, because I haven't looked at any of the news on WoW in months. But the whole, like, whenever you pick up things with any character, you like that may not be for your class, it adds it in for your other classes. The fact that that's not how it was when that originally came out was so surprising to me. But, you know, that's apparently how they wanted to do things. Them adding that in made so much sense. Again, haven't used it, but I should. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Well, because, like, I would go back... Like, I used to run Ice Crown all the time, trying to get Invincible to drop. Like, I know it has an incredibly low drop rate, and I still have not gotten it. So, that's something I would like to go back and like really take advantage of. Especially since I could actually finish out my fucking DK set if I went in with my Paladin on that damn green dragon that you can't do as a Death Knight. And you farm transmog on every different armor. Yeah. Ooh, oh boy, am I not doing a good job right now. What is this? Is this who I think this is? Yeah, it is. Moving on. Yeah, it was great. It was great being like hearing that was going to become an available thing. Again, I thought originally, whenever I was doing it, that's how it worked. I did not realize it wasn't, because I also didn't realize that most of the classes that I play are plate wearers. So it never occurred to me that, like, yeah, I'm picking up stuff that works for my Death Knight, and you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's also working for my Paladin. It never occurred to me that that was happening because they're both plate wearers. You could just bring a healer friend. I could, but I don't have any friends in WoW. That's kind of the problem, is I have no friends, and so it makes it really hard to bring a healer friend along. So I would always just bypass that fight and go straight to Sindragosa. The only interesting mount I had was Ashes of Alar. Only really played for like a month though. Well, you know what? I don't know what mounts I have. I have a lot of mounts because I get all the store mounts that are given to the 6-month subscribers. Because I do the 6-month subscription instead of the monthly. So because I do that, a lot of times when they introduce a new store mount, they just end up giving it to those people. It's nice, but I prefer corrupted version of Cat of Firelands. See, this is another thing. I don't know what's being talked about right now. Am I doing anything? This is a different color. I can't see it for shit. This is what I mean. Sometimes the number 2 is not necessary. Because it's so similar to the number 1 that oftentimes it does not matter. Oh, that mount. I never got that mount. That's what you mean with ashes. I forgot the Phoenix. Yeah, I never got that one. Sorry, I'm trying to judge the difference. Y'all are wondering why I'm keep going back and forth. I'm trying to judge the difference because I haven't done anything to the other side yet. I guess it's brighter. Hear the oven. Badooing. Oh, that's tricky. Don't need to worry about Tricky. Although Tricky is supposedly debuting a new model soon. I think on Halloween she's debuting a new model. I think that's what's happening. Very interested in that. Her current model is rather risque. Very well drawn. I need to get a proper animated version of my model, but I can't afford it. Because, oh, look at that. There's more fuck up of mine. Let's fix that. I need to start taking actions. That's really what I need to do. I need to back burner all of my projects, and I need to start taking actions. Make some actual money doing this. I mean, since I just lost how many? 20 subs? Whole bunch of people's gifteds just fell off. Why is this not working the way I want this to work? It's almost like it's not applying at all. How the hell is orange more powerful than metallic gold? It's not doing that on the other side. Oh no, he lost $10. That's more than $10, man. It doesn't matter. I don't do this for the money. What I need to, like, not Twitch at least. Twitch is not a profitable business model. But if I did take on commissions, I could actually contribute to my family and our ability to continue living. But, whether or not I actually ever get that going, if I ever actually buckle down and do the work that I need to do to make it happen, that's a totally different situation. Oh my, I just started clicking the tags. There's some wild stuff out there. Oh, is there ever some wild shit out there? There's some categories that are like, goddamn. Like if you want, I think there's a bikini category. If you're looking for, you want to find some free cam girls. Pretty sure. Challenge with gifted subs is I guess they often don't get counted by the recipient. They oftentimes just don't get renewed, is what it is. Is people just don't renew gifted. Because you have to do something special to renew those, whereas a standard subscription just kind of happens. Sometimes. But the gifteds, yeah. The gifteds tend to just fall off. And I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting that for another few days, but it makes sense that it's happening now. Fuck, are there reruns of streams and streams just showing movies? The streams just showing movies is because they do something to the actual video so that it doesn't get caught by the algorithm. The reruns, because people can get away with it. I know Scooch-Chan is doing a subathon right now, and so when she goes to bed, she does a rerun of the stream that she just did. Hell, it even asks you if the stream, like whenever you're getting ready to go live and you're changing the name and everything, it asks you if you're going to be running a rerun. So it's just part of Twitch now. They've just incorporated that into, but as far as like the movies go, that's just copyright infringement. And they're doing stuff to the way that the video outputs so that it doesn't get flagged by the algorithm. Matter of fact, there's a way that people have started getting away with it on YouTube where it has technically two different video streams playing. So the scrub bar has like Minecraft videos going, but the actual playback is like TV shows and movies. All right, good night, Leo. You have a good one. Yeah, they'll just have like TV shows and movies and whatnot playing on one feed, but the feed that's actually getting picked up and scanned by YouTube is just like someone playing Minecraft, like just sitting in a hole for hours on end. It's really weird. I don't know how they do that. They do get usually found out within a day and get shut down, but they're popping up too fast for YouTube to be able to do anything about it. Like I said, I have no idea how they're doing that, but YouTube bases they base their banning on what's in the scrub bar, not what's actually playing on the screen for some reason. So that's how they're getting away with stuff like that. Back hurts a little
Well, they have an AI doing the modding. Never gets looked at. Well, that's fair. I mean, it does eventually get caught. Like I said, they usually still get shut down within like a day of going up. But like the fact that there's two different ways that the feed is going through is what's weird to me. Finding the real people watching. It happens. Companies don't want to pay for people. People are expensive. AIs are not. Even though AIs are stupidly expensive. But they seem to think that they believe that they're cheaper than people. But what do I know? Consider this grunge either, but whatever. Okay. It's not working. It's very, very much not working. I want it to. Okay. I'm not succeeding at what I'm trying to accomplish here. But for whatever reason, it's because it's a flat plane. Like my brain does not want to work with flat planes. And the whole business of it being like just a flame jutting out and work on the gargants. Oh, physics. How'd fixing that that issue with the legs work out? The delaminating. Did you get that one figured out? I meant to ask, and I just I'm so out of it so often that I just forgot to. Dunk in cold water and scrubbed for a bit. Okay. Let them dry. I should cover with liquid grease. Oh, okay. Okay, so you haven't finished yet. Okay. Okay. I was just, like I said, I was just curious because I didn't know how that was working out for you. I was really hoping for the best. But you're not done, so we won't know yet. What am I smelling? Something smells like burning. I don't either. It's the stove. That's what it is. It's just the damn stove is a piece of shit. I should really go through. I need to clean the drip trays. That's my fault. That's probably what it is. Something's in one of the drip trays and it's heating up in a way it shouldn't be.
I have a backlog of assembly. I am just moving things around, and since I found out about the swap meet, I had to reorganize. The swap meet? What swap meet are you talking about, Physics? Ooh, that was wrong. Oh, that was wrong. That was so wrong. That was so wrong what I just did. Let's undo that. There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's the refresh alarm. One of my LGS in Michigan having a swap meet, $5 to reserve a table and sell whatever you want. Oh, cool. You be trying to get rid of some stuff? Some of us have serious piles of shame. Yeah, everyone. That's called being in the hobby, man. Eight armies, hell yeah! I'm trying to sell. See, my my LGS that I go to, they have a built. They have a built-in primed storm. No, is it primed? No, it might not even. It might not be primed. No, I think it is primed. I think it's a built-in primed Stormcast army. The half of Dominion. They have those models, and they're trying to get. I think they're trying to get like $300 for them, and I'm like, the fuck are you? No. Especially since I was just able to get the Dominion half. Granted, they're still on sprue, but I was able to get that half of Dominion, or half of that Dominion, for like $50 just a couple of weeks ago. So that sounds amazing. What area of Michigan? I figure the cheapest one whole army will be sold for $75, and the rest half of retail. What army are you thinking about selling for $75? What? How do you plan on ripping yourself off? So a Dominion half and a Skaven Tide half should be a good start. Oh yeah, Evelyn wants to know what area of Michigan. I forgot that Evelyn is out in Michigan as well. Yeah, that'd be really. I'm sure that they would love that. I'm not gonna say she or he because I don't know what you identify as, Evelyn. I'm gonna call you a they for now. Yes, I do have Dominion already. Gatekeeper Games in Berkeley. I'm hoping that means something to you, Evelyn. When is that happening, Physics? In case some other folks in the area would like to go to that. I know that, like, to me like the surrounding states isn't that far because again, Texans drive across Texas, November 23rd. So Wolf may even be interested in that if he is here. I'm not sure because I don't think Illinois is too far from Michigan. But so yeah, okay. So November 23rd, Berkeley, Michigan. About a 6-hour drive. All right, you might not want to do that then. You might not. 6 hours is a lot. I don't want to speak for you. I just thought that you may be interested because you might be able to find some heresy stuff there. Because she cries, that's why she's crying. Maybe worth. Well, if people are selling Horse Heresy, it might be. You know, I'm not saying it's not. That's why I made the suggestion and specifically called him out by name, because it might be worth it for him. It might not be. I don't know. Am she her? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I should put a thing up in the Discord that has you identify yourself, but I don't like getting that wrong. I get it wrong with Kim all the time, and I apologize every fucking time because I'm so bad about that. Can't speak for anyone else but me. But I am selling stuff at half retail and whole army deals. Hey man, that sounds good to me. If it wasn't Michigan, I might be interested. I know Rain would tell me no. Okay. But I would be interested in looking through all the stuff. Matter of fact, Rain, you'll be proud of me. I didn't buy more Stormcast today, even though I really wanted to. Because all the new stuff came out today. Y'all have no idea. They had that new Angel model where the wings are downturned. It was so hard for me to not buy that model today. They have great supplies, but the owner did some sus stuff a while ago. I refuse to go back. Okay, physics. I'm curious. Because there's a myriad. Wait. Visit is gonna buy the new blind buy Stormcast. Look, I like the model. I do. I do plan on filling out a full Stormcast army and getting it all painted up and letting it be amazing. That is a plan, okay? That is a thing that's gonna happen. But you know, it's hard for me. Like, it was so hard for me to not buy those models. They were so cool. There was the one with the giant falcon thing. There was, like I said, there was that new Angel one. There was a few others that I really liked that I wanted to pick up. I resisted. I did not get any of them because all of my money right now is allocated to Gazgul, who they still did not have. But he says he's thinking they'll be here on Monday or Tuesday. So theoretically, I will be able to get that on Wednesday. He says he's going to email me whenever it comes in. I'm going to keep checking back because I don't know that he actually has my email. Vera Stormcast is one army. I can't. There's too many characters. That's fair. That's a totally fair assessment. I understand physics. I only did it because Ghost and Crypt bullied me into doing it.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Alright, I got you. That is unnecessary. Is it okay if I ask what the manager did? I'd like to be aware of who I'm buying from. I am curious as well, Evelyn.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
It felt unjustified. Yeah, I'm curious about that as well. What was that? Oh, that was Lena. I'm guessing she just woke up. I am not succeeding the way I would like to. Do you go to the Berkeley location, Evelyn? Do you go there already? Or are you just thinking about going in for the quote-unquote swap meet? Like, your state's... I feel like everything's in, like, one area in your state. I know I'm wrong. Didn't know it existed. Oh, well, okay. That answers that question. Yeah, Detroit is basically the whole state. Okay. All right. I don't feel so bad then. If someone from there is saying it, then I don't feel so bad. And hell, most of my state is empty nothingness. So. Oh, hey, Escape Dream. Wait, I don't know you. That's because you're a first-time chatter. Okay. It's not slander. It's not slander. That was someone from Michigan saying it. Oh, God. I was wondering why the characters for $53 got all the way to the bottom of the... Realizing it was for the Canadian store. I had an ex that lived to the west of Detroit. So, yes, it's... Everything is Detroit. How very odd. Very odd that you would come in at that particular time that you did. All right. The ad is about to play. The ad is about to play, so I'm going to go on a quick break, guys. While that goes on, and then we'll come back, and maybe I will actually finish. Maybe I will actually finish the sword tonight. I don't know if I will, but hopefully I will. Back in a little bit.
Okay. Hey, retired. How you doing, brother? Oh, I nearly headbutted the mic. Oh my god. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? I was talking to Rain, so I didn't see anything that y'all said. Swing by. I appreciate that. Nothing but corn and desperation. Doesn't have anything once you get past Naperville. Never heard of it. For anyone who may be in Ohio, I'm sorry, but I'm predisposed to dislike you. It's in the blood. I was moved to Michigan last March. That fell apart. Didn't know you were like giving the mic head. That is not what I said. That is in fact not what I said. Like I understand the confusion, but basically when Peter Jackson came to Michigan, he visited the store and the owner stole it. PC information and bought shit. Owner went to jail. What? The what? Hold on. Just fucking brush. Okay, to any of my people who have been painting for decades that are out there, y'all know how to prevent the little ball of paint from drying on the tip of the brush? I'm sure you know what I mean. So oh, okay. I did not read that correctly the first time, Physics. Now I understand better. What a shitty person. Welcome back, Magic. Okay, so is he still the owner or what? I was going, but I went to Prime Minis. Oh, you're good, brother. Because is he still the owner or was he like forced out of the business or like? I'm confused. I would think that he would possibly sell, but he had to pay it all back and apparently had to sell to family while he is in prison. Okay. But you still don't buy from them. Oh yeah, that's just the complete dumbest thing I've heard in a long time. The new owner is almost as dumb and related to him, so no trust. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Very fair. Totally understand that opinion. Makes sense. Why you would
not trust them. All I know is I only deal in cash with him, and it is rare I ever get over it. Fair enough. What, do you usually go and shop at Michigan Toy Soldier? Well, if I use my card, I'll keep an eye on my account, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have a great hobby supply section. Crying shame. It's, yeah. Do I want to build another 2,000 points into my NIDS, or should I build a second army? That is really up to you, brother. It is not working the way that I would like. That is not working the way I would like it to. Yeah, their selection was fantastic. Like stuff we'll never get to see again, and some really, other rare for Michigan programs. I think after my Titan order, I'm going to slow down on buying stuff. Why is that? Why is it? Oh, there's food here. Why is that, Wolf? Okay. I have a set of pin top brushes from a defunct company called Games and Gears. To me, but don't exist anymore. Okay. I've never heard of that company. But you did say they are not a thing anymore. Half my garage is resin and plastic. Brain. So it kind of sounds like you're gonna have to buy another house just to contain your all your Warhammer stuff, Wolf. All right, my garage to store your stuff. That's a long way away, man. Get a pole barn. Oh, pole barn. In your house. Yeah, that does sound about right. That's why I was saying you need to get another house, because holy crap. Or are you gonna build one of those steel buildings and turn it into one giant diorama? Oh, that would be so cool. You know what I'm talking about? Like those like pseudo warehouse style workspaces that people use for their shops and whatnot. Get something like that and build just a one giant diorama that's nothing but your army. That would be so neat.
I was looking at Seattle or Texas to move to. I mean, I don't want to sway you one way or the other. There's a lot of space in Texas. But it's hot as fuck. You know, you were here in the summer. You know how fucking hot it was. If you're not Mormon, I would say don't move to Utah. It was limited time run and impossible to get anyway. Yeah, that's fair physics. If they were a UK company, yeah. Okay. So I can next color if I want. I kind of want to eat a little. I have medication over here I need to take, so I should probably eat something. Why are my drinks way over there? Why are my drinks way over there? All right, medication. That's a good point. That's a good point, Wolf. Vegas is a pretty affordable area to live in. The heat there is a little bit easier to deal with than that in Texas because you don't have the humidity factor. And you also don't have the allergy issue that you're going to see anywhere you live in Texas. So, yeah.
I never got my points refund. This is bullshit.
I told you there's a very limited period of time when we're able to refund that. It was not... I tried. I was not able to. Basically, these brushes are for travel, painting. Okay. Oh, that does sound really nice. Not in love with the cheese balls. Not real Wagyu. It's American Wagyu, which is improperly bred. I like the area I live in. There's a lot of game stores in this area. I don't like the heat here. We're thinking about moving to Colorado. Similar economy, not hot. Utah, Utah is just, it's the homeland of the Mormons. If you're not Mormon, you're going to be discriminated against there. But well, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be welcome anywhere in Texas. Need that, and it's super ultra thin. I think that'll be what I want.
Where do I put those brushes? Cambodia? Oh my god. No. That's no. Don't listen. Magic. But yeah. Like I said, I like the Dallas or the DFW area, I should say. I've lived here my whole life. I enjoy it. Houston is the traffic sucks, and the fact that it's built on a swamp is kind of unfortunate. Besides that, it's a very similar area. Austin's a decent area. I hate San Antonio. I hate Corpus. But I'm kind of a bitch, so y'all know how I am. That's what I mean, though. Like no, Houston's literally built in a swamp. Like that's why I would never suggest moving there. That Toy Soldier shop has some of the best paint strip solutions I have ever found. It will peel off any paint, and it's brush friendly, called VMS Clean Slate Remover. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Dallas Fort Worth area and need 5 acres of land. They're okay. You're gonna be a little bit on the outskirts, but you can do that. McKinney, Anna, it's still technically in the area. It's a little bit of a drive into town, but it's like the suburbs of the suburbs, or Sunnyvale. The thing about Sunnyvale, though, is if you're not buying a house there, part of the law there is you have to get your own architect to build on your land, and you're not allowed to think I have less than an acre of land in Sunnyvale, which is not a problem for you, obviously. But yeah. Just as long as I'm near the cafe. I mean, I don't know that you'd be able to get anything in South Lake that's that much land. South Lake is like it's a really nice area, really good schools, but I don't know that there would be that much land available there, and that's like right up the road from the cafe. I mean, every area has like large plots of land that are up for sale. Like right across the highway from me, there's 17 acres up for sale right now. So, cafes and Grapevine. Yeah, cafes and Grapevine. You know what? Rain is pretty good at that. Rain is really good at finding stuff in the area. Yeah, I heard about there being a cafe in Japan. I didn't hear anything else in relation to that. I did hear that it exists. I don't know where in Japan. Why would you go to jail? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, well, the neighbors are getting started early tonight. "20-minute drive to the cafe with 5 acres of land." That's... There's probably places in Grapevine. Like, if I'm being totally honest, there probably are places in Grapevine. Colleyville? Oh, Colleyville's nice too. Oh, hey Paladin. Welcome in. One snowstorm and the governor leaves. It's not, it wasn't the governor. It wasn't the governor. It was the senator. The governor was still here. The senator is the one who left. And that's the one that I'm hoping loses his election this year. Very important that you vote, people. Very, very important that you vote. Those are my American friends out here. If you can vote early, because election day is going to be a nightmare. It doesn't matter who, like you vote for whoever you want to be in whatever positions, but it is important that you get out and vote. I've already gone out and voted. Rain's already voted. I think I saw... I'm not on camera. I'm sorry. I think I saw that that Ghost has already been out and voted. I'm not positive about that. Hold on. Yeah, I voted. All right, great. Thank you, Wolf. That is a great thing to hear. Like I said, very important that people vote. No matter if you vote for Trump, you vote for Kamala. It's your local elections that matter the most. I know one of the things I saw on the ballot this year was decriminalization of marijuana in Texas. I don't think it'll go through, but it's on the ballot, and I'm hoping it does go through because it's kind of bullshit. I'm not a user. Like I want to come out and say that up front. I'm not a user, but I do think the way that it is treated is bullshit. I voted for I'm not registered for Texas. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm getting really tired of the snail mail spam and voter text spam. See, I haven't had to worry about the text messages as of yet. I try to keep my name off of any of those kinds of lists. The emails, those get auto-filtered into the spam folder. They knocked on my door today. I'm sorry, dude. Funny enough, we have the same thing. Hold on. Yeah? Okay. And each time I stayed overnight in a hotel in Texas, I smell marijuana. I assume it was legal in other states. No? Every day it's 4 different mailers ranting some dumb shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to go check the mail. Say one of the assholes running for mayor of my city T-boned me. What? Yeah, okay. Roanoke. It's an option. Never heard of anybody actually living there. Okay, that's not looking too bad. I should eat a little bit more of my food. Oh, that's so wet. Oh, it's so wet. I won't say names because I think he didn't even qualify for the debates, but Jesus, I was like, bro, can't even read a red light. Must be married. Yeah, that's horrible. Few houses with at least 5 anchors ranging from 3 to 5 million. Land is expensive, man. Rain, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not crazy about these cheese balls. I don't know about you. No. He keeps the Titans. He sells the Marines. Oh, I was going to get the next color. That's not the next color. Hey, Wolf, just out of curiosity, brother, how much are your, like, I know you have some Titans already. Are any of them painted? Like, I'm not like trying to call you out or anything. I'm just curious. I'm curious if any of them are painted up or not. No? Okay. I wasn't sure. I just knew you had some. I didn't know if you had taken the time to get any of that work done yet. A different one of these more appropriate? No, I don't think those would work out better. Maybe if I do that, that might work out better. Because once I get the full amount, it's being sent off to... Oh, seriously? You're gonna send him all of them? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know if you would have like multiple artists working on them or not. That's a lot. That's a lot of Titans for one person to get done. That's not thin enough. There we go. That should be thin enough. The artist that finishes their Titan to live. Oh, jeez. Nope, just a stone man because he shares the same passion for the projects I do. Like, I really... Like, I'm not gonna lie, Wolf. I would love to paint at least one model in your giant project. I'm not one of the Titans. I don't want to do the Titans. Don't send those to me. But I would love to do something in your giant situation. I will paint a Titan. I have no desire to ever paint a Titan. Not a full-scale one, at least. The Titanicus Titans, totally. I plan on doing some of those one day. But I have no desire to paint a full-scale Titan. And again, if I ever did paint a full-scale Titan, it would be a Warhound. And there's a really good chance that I would sell it afterwards. The fact that a Titanius Titan costs as much as a Gargan is scary. And are we planning a party at my soon-to-be house? Oh, jeez. Are you gonna hold things like VinceCon, where you just have a whole bunch of painters come over and just work on shit for 12 hours at a time, like Vince does with like Ninjon and Miniac, and I forget the other guy's name. Except I think in your case it would be a building convention because of all the shit you need built. Oh yeah, Rain makes a great pumpkin cheesecake. Oh no, I'm friendly, but not that friendly. What? Nah, dude, it's fantastic. I honestly thought the Imperialis Titan bundles would be more expensive. Still a lot for a few of them. I saw that, and I wasn't sure how that was gonna play out. Obviously, I want it, but how should I do? No, I should do that. That's how it should be. Oh yeah, okay. Well, if you don't like pumpkin, you don't like pumpkin. Pumpkin or cheesecake. Well, if you don't like cheesecake, then that makes that very difficult, huh? Not really into sweets. I do make a nice apple pie. I got me a bunch of MREs in a box. Want some of those? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why? Oh, right. Said you were 10 years. You were career military, weren't you? Grey Wolf. Yeah. Live in a hurricane zone. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess that's fair. Sorry, concentrating. So it's hard for me to talk. Brain can only do one thing at a time. Gone down to 4 years? Oh, okay. 3-year shelf life, if not extended. Can I cook combat instant coffee and MR? And I guess I cannot comprehend what grunge. This does not sound to me.
Shelf memories is 3 years at 80 degrees Fahrenheit. However, the shelf life can be extended through the use of cold storage facilities prior to distribution. Interesting. I mean, I don't have a job, Grey Wolf. Like, this is my work. What I'm doing now, this is my job. So I'm available a lot whenever I'm not dying on the couch, which is honestly pretty frequently. But I'm sure Rain wouldn't mind getting rid of me from time to time. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure she would prefer it. You know what? I'm kind of liking how this is coming out. What do y'all can't see it very well. I need to hold this correctly. You can't see it as well as I can. I really need to figure out my, like, this camera doesn't like to hold the exposure settings I keep putting in. So it blows out real bad sometimes. It's blowing out real bad right now. So you can't ow, that kind of hurt. So you can't see it as well as I would like. It's not as thin as I want it to be. I'm trying to work with this at almost pure water state, honestly, to do what I want it to do. Do some research on my end, because the one is a bit big just for myself. Wait, what do you mean just for yourself? You leap? You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Leaving the stepkids. Well, I mean, if I listening to Wolf's stories, I wouldn't blame him leaving the stepkids, but the wife. Holding it at this angle is incredibly painful on the wrist. But this is the only way I can hold this thing properly and be able to work on it. But goddamn, does this hurt. What's happening there? That's not what I want. That. Not getting into it. I know you're all cool here. No one's gonna like. That's why I didn't want to ask. So you don't want to talk about it. Don't talk about it. That's a totally personal thing. Nobody needs to worry about that. That's your business and your business alone. If you feel like sharing, you can. If you want to keep that private, that is your right, and nobody should pressure you otherwise. So you do you, brother.
What the fuck was that? That felt closer than I care for. Gotta go. My cat turned into a Biotitan on my army. Oh. Sorry, Magic. You have fun dealing with that. Need a little bit more of the lower levels. Doesn't look right. Too wet. That's probably what the problem is. That right there. See if we can correct that. All right. Well, you know, I guess that works that way. Yeah, okay, that worked on that side. It didn't work on that side because I did that. So see about undoing that. It's too much water. No, that'll work. Oh God. Oh God. I am not breathing too much while doing this. Okay. I definitely like how the front side of the blade is looking. I'm not crazy about how the back side of the blade is working, but I think I've made a series of small fuck ups that has caused that to happen. And it's just very unfortunate. It's like the layer lines are showing a little bit more on the back side here. I'm trying to make some corrections for that now. But I don't know how much I'm going to succeed. There was definitely a few fuck ups that happened. It looks a lot better now, cleaning that up that way. Yeah, I like that. Would that color work? That's not what I need to worry about right now. It's not what I need to worry about right now. I need to worry about the last one up.
have a lot of Discord notifications right now. Oh, Toast posted a photo. I didn't see that. Or I didn't hear that, I should say.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Oh, damn, that looks really good. I like how that's starting out, Toast. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if Toast is here or not. Is Toast here? But that, what is that? Formlord? Looking pretty good. How do I have over 70,000 points even when spending so much early on? I don't know, man. I don't know how this shit works. I have no idea how my point system functions at all. Grabbing that drink now. You would think I would, but I don't. All I know is I really need to like up the price of almost everything. Because y'all accumulate points so very quickly. Okay, that accomplished precisely nothing. I had it at the right thinness. I did not have it at the right flow. Let's give it another go. Well, that's doing something, but it's not doing what I want. Oh my god, doing this is challenging. Am I on camera? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. I'm literally focusing so hard on not doing this a particular way that I'm not even making sure that I'm actually in proper frame. But okay, we're doing all right. A little too much of a certain layer. I need to fix that. It's okay. I can take care of that. It's not that big of a deal. I think. Yeah, I can fix that. I can only see it because of how close I'm getting the model. I don't know if my big ass head is getting in the way of the camera. It's not cool. But I'm only seeing this because of how close I'm getting to them. You know, this is a great way to practice blending. Not gonna lie. I was planning on doing like a dedicated project to get better at blending. But this is doing just as well. So, is that like actually focusing now? Like, cause that was a thing. I wanted to work on. I was gonna work on like Space Marines or something like that. Something innocuous. But since I've already got to get this project done, I guess, you know, just trying to work on it with this. Like, I was already working on it with, my microphone's not even pointed at my mouth. I'm sorry. I was already working on doing this with, like, name Wolfer, with Wolfer and with the Squig Hopper. But it's so much more impactful when trying to do this, when trying to make it actually look hot. Like, this is the same combination of colors I was using for that pumpkin. Exact same blend. But this actually looks like heat rather than that looking, you know, like a pumpkin. I am kind of loving. Kim, I thought you were in bed. I thought you'd be in bed and asleep by now. Is it one of those situations that you're in bed and watching me on your phone? Pumpkins are just fire totems on the ground. That's fair. Did y'all see what the pumpkin looks like from yesterday? I don't know how many of y'all saw the pumpkin yesterday. I didn't finish it. But I like how it turned out. I wasn't able to finish the goblin. I'll probably be finishing that on Monday and hopefully then getting to work on the Bloody Baron. I wanted to have the Bloody Baron done before Halloween, but I don't think I will. So that's gonna probably stretch into November, unfortunately. But like I said, I wanted to have it done. I'm upset that I'm not going to. But I put too much on my plate this month. Is really what it came down to. I put too much work on myself. I had that week where I did the Stormcast where I should have just not worried about it, in all honesty, but you know, whatever. And then sometime next month I've got to work on some more Stormcast models because I want to get at least a squad a week done. Not a squad a week, a squad a month. Because I've got all the Dominion stuff that needs to get done as well. So I've got to find a way to work in some Stormcast models, and that's not including all the other stuff that I want to work on. Part of the reason why I moved to 7 days. Part of the reason I moved to 7 days because I put so much work on myself that I really shouldn't have. And then there's always, of course, the consideration of taking on commissions, which will eat up more time and delay more projects. So yeah. Thought you just hated us. What do you mean, Wolf? What do you mean? What you saying I went 7 days to spite y'all? Is that what you're trying to say? Why would you ever think such a thing? If the shoe fits? No, I love my little librarians who come in and hang out with me. It's too wet.
I love everyone who comes in here and hangs out and chats with me. Why would you ever say, I know I'm mean as hell to you, but why would you ever think that I hate y'all? I don't know. I'm experimenting with names. I don't know, brother. Ooh. That is not right. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay. I'm gonna pause destroying my wrist for a minute, since we're gonna have that ad playing here in a second. What was that? I don't know what that is. Ah, God, that hurts like hell. Okay, so we'll be back here in a little bit after the ad plays. And hope, like I said, I'm hoping to get the sword finished tonight. I should be able to. I've only got like a couple more colors to go. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, it helps if I hit the right button.
Okay. Oh god. I have one muscle in my back that is just so angry with me right now. I don't understand why. This is probably not the best brush to use. This is probably a better brush. Okay. Okay, now let's go back to holding this in a super uncomfortable way. Ooh, actually, that works out quite nicely. Never mind. Maybe if I wasn't stupid, I'd be able to do this correctly. Okay. I need more water than that. All right. All right. You don't hold on to a lot of moisture. Oh. Really? Really, Greenskin Paladin? You did not follow me before? What do you mean it's asking a lot? I need it to hold, I need it to be, like, it's a brush. Like, holding some moisture and some paint. That's, like, what it's supposed to do. Twitch unfollowed me? Interesting. I mean, I know it turns off alerts after some time if you don't go in and watch them, which you've been in here. So that wouldn't be the case. It's done that to me on a couple of the people that I follow. Primarily VTubers, because I don't have the wherewithal to go in and watch all of them. No, you said if I wasn't such an idiot. Oh. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That is asking. Okay. I don't want to hold right there. There we go. I only got 2 more colors after this. Give it a try. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll see. See if it works out. I don't know that it will. Especially since I'm... Ow! I'm going to be going to both extremes here. Oh, man. What are we at? 238 now? We only have 262 to go? Not that bad. Probably start figuring out what I want to do for when we hit that goal, huh? Now I've tossed around the idea of working on anger. But at the same time, I don't really want to work on that model.
because it because of the way the wings are done on it. But no, when did I do that? I thought I caught it. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Does that look equivalent on both sides? No, it does not. I went higher on the front. Okay. Tracks. Try again. Apparently can't keep a hold of this thing. There we go. That works out. That's how I want that to be. All right. I got one more color I want to do as far as highlights goes. This one's going to be dangerous. This has a high potential to fuck up. Okay, that paint doesn't work. I have to get fresh paint. No big deal. No big deal. Fresh paint. Can I show it off without it blowing out? What do y'all think of the sword? Am I in the focus range? In the focal range? I'm not in the focal range. I can't get in the focal range. Well, yeah, what do y'all think? I like how it's coming out so far. Let's roll it around to the other side. Yeah. I like how it's coming out. It's very challenging. And I think that's why I like it so much. I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much, is because it's so damn challenging. Let's get back in focus. There we are. Now, the next thing I do is going to either ruin it or help it. I'm really hoping it helps it. I've got 2 more colors that I want to add to this, both of which can go catastrophically wrong if I'm wrong about what I'm trying, which is highly possible. I could never get my color to roll into each other. You know what? I understand what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I still struggle with that. It's only working because I'm trying something that what's his name? Duncan Rhodes suggested to do. And I'm going back with previous colors in a nearly pure water state to blend back over. And honestly, I'm just stippling in most of these colors. Again, these are there's nearly no pigment in these. That is way more pigment than I want right now. I'm trying to get these so incredibly thin to go on top of each other, and then I'm just kind of dotting it together. and letting it work on its own. I want to go very high with it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna back off that. I don't like that. Like I said, that had potential to go catastrophically wrong. It wasn't catastrophic, but it's definitely wrong. I want to make that go away. Helps if I actually have the brush in the condition that I want it to be in. This brush does not like it. This is the number 0. This brush doesn't like it. Although that kind of looks even better now. That may have worked out in my favor. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that even better now. It's probably imperceptible to y'all, but the yellow's a little brighter right there where I went over it, where I put the white down. It's just a touch brighter. Towards the, we'll call it core of the sword. So, I don't know. Okay. Now, I am going to try something that I don't know if it's the wisest decision. Again, we can undo it pretty easily if need be. To refresh my palette. Pretty easily undone. But how dark do I want to go? That's actually probably the better way. That one, that's probably the better way. Let's try that. I'm gonna need fresh paint for it though. That's been sitting on the palette for too long. Okay. This is kind of an orange. This is kind of an orangey red. It's a really warm red, kind of orangey. It's darker orangey. I'm wondering if this is going to work the way I want it. I'm not using this brush. This brush hates me. Let's clean it. Let's clean it and put it and then put it away. I'm going to clean the brush I want to use. The number one is honestly 95% of the time the number 1 in these golden maples is perfect. Sometimes it's a little too big, but 95% of the time it's great. This is number 0 though. It hates me. This paintbrush absolutely hates me. Okay, put you there. Grab the number 1. Give it a quick little scrubbing. Yep. Yeah, it needed it. That might be another reason why I was having some issues with it. It had a little bit of a build up. Moisture. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. One thing I will admit about that brush soap that I don't particularly care for
is that the metal tin, if you get the threads even a little off, it jams so bad. And is nearly impossible to get the lid off without grabbing like a little metal sculpting tool and prying. May not have gone dark enough. This might be too close to the orange. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. I just have to do it very lightly, which is so hard to be working with as thin a paint as I have to actually trust that it's gonna fucking. I don't think y'all are actually going to be able to see what. I think the colors are too similar for it to be perceptible on my camera. Which I may want to go back and reduce that a little bit. But at the same time, kind of is working. Just want it on the tip there, because it's the furthest point away from the core. Might be too similar. I need to use a cool red. I don't want. No, okay, no, you can see it. You can definitely see it. You can tell that the tip is different from the other edges. Yeah, you can see it. It's fine. Okay, I need to do a little bit of work on the horns because I messed up on that earlier. I just have to figure out where the hell my black brown is. There it is. I fucked up a little bit earlier on the horns while I was working on the ponytail. So I need to do a little bit of correcting there. Is there anything else that really needs? I need to work on the shield. I need to get the shield worked on and get it attached. I need to work on the scales because there's some of Dorgar's scales are on here. I need to work on that. But I don't know how I want to do the scales just yet. So I'm not going to touch those just yet, but they are going to need attention. They're not a right now attention kind of situation. Right now, it's let's get the horns fixed. Not too big a deal to do that. My palette My palette looks so gross right now. Not like what y'all think of as gross, but what I think of as gross, because my palette is usually very, very organized. It's not very, very organized right now. Okay. So, oh, I didn't do the hilt. We got to do the hilt. All right, I'm going to work on the horns first. What do y'all think I should do for the hilt? Do you think I should do like I did for the cape, or do you think I should do like I did for the saddle blanket? Those are the two that I'm thinking of that could work there. But I don't know which one would be better. So like I'll try to get, is that both of them on camera? There's both of them on camera. So should I do like I did for the cape, or should I do like I did on the saddle? Either is viable, I think. But I wanted to hold off on doing the hilt until after I did the flames on the sword. Hey, Pats. Maybe you can help me with this. I'm trying to decide how I want to paint the hilt of the sword, and I don't know if I want to do it like the cape or like the leather here. So like this leather or this leather. Because I finished, I like the way that the sword came out. I really do like that. But so I could do the sword up the way, or the hilt up the way I did the cape. There would be some homogeny there, or I could do it the same way that I did with the other leathers, because it's leather. I'm leaning, personally, I think I'm leaning towards the red. But I'm curious about y'all's opinion. Y'all's opinion matters to me. No one's answering, so I'm assuming y'all don't care. Which is perfectly fine. It's perfectly viable. Bend that in a little bit better. There we go. Let's get a little bit better blend there. Darker up there. I can't believe I made that work. Red could look cool. You thinking red? All right. We'll go red then. That's utilizing paints that I don't have on my palette right now, but that's fine. Because even though I don't really have room for them, but that's my fault. That's not anybody else's fault. That's entirely my fault. My wrist. Okay. But thank you. I don't need very much. Probably more than I need. Oh, okay. That's fun. All right, there we go. A lot of thumping going on downstairs. A lot of thumping. Really hoping it's not going to be another night with them being a problem. I'm really starting to hate. I say starting to. I early hate these. I bought all my paints and kill teams with. Brought all my paints and kill teams with me for this camp job. Haven't even opened the case. I'm too exhausted every day. I'm sorry, Pats. Took all afternoon, but I finally finished watching the latest Jugs episode. Ghost? I understand that the chat gets a little Deegan from time to time, but I wasn't expecting it to get that Deegan. Letting us know the particular names of the entertainment you watch throughout the day. I mean, that's one hell of a session, if I say so myself.
But damn. Sounds like chafing might be an issue for you, brother. I'll stop now. I feel like that question's a trap.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, Ghost. Because you and I are probably thinking very, very different things. Yeah, that... Maybe we're not thinking of different things. You know, maybe I'm just ignorant to certain things. No, what the hell are you talking about, Ghost? It's a podcast with Peachy, Rob, and Louise. Peach jars, Peachy? Because if it's peach jars, it's still that could still be former GW presenter Peachy. Oh no. So I was like, if it's peach jars, that could still very easily be what I'm thinking it is. No, I'm not familiar with that at all. I did not realize that they had a podcast. Matter of fact, I don't think I know who Peachy is. I never watched a lot of the GW presentation stuff. All right, we'll separate window that, and maybe I'll take a look at it later. And if I'm being totally honest, I really wish that Luis would do more painting on her channel than all of the other stuff that she does. But, you know, whatever. Because I do like her personality. And she's a really good painter. I really wish she would just do more painting. Sorry, I saw something there and I had to fix it. I had to fix it while I was looking at it. Still would not. Hard to paint while running an independent business. Well, that's fair. That's very fair. I mean, I guess when my business is painting, that's different, but you know, whatever. Like aside from like the goblin miniatures that she does, what else does she do? I know she's been going to like some conventions and doing some judging, but like is like the whole thing just her miniatures business or what? I genuinely don't know. I don't pay much attention. Imagine how much more time you would have for painting if someone else took care of your admin support. Do y'all not understand what Rain does for me? Like, I don't run my business. And this is not even a business. Like all the stuff that I do, I don't run this shit. This would be impossible without Rain. Apparently, my avatar is bugging out. I don't know how I managed to accomplish that whenever the ways that I do, but hey. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Herself a sculptor for her range and Rob to 3D print. Oh, see, I thought she contracted out the production of her miniatures to a resin like print house. So that's really what I guess I didn't understand, was that she does all of that or predominantly does all of that herself. So yeah, that Rob prints the models while running a gaming hall. Okay. I mean, I've thought about running a printing business, printing off miniatures for people. I don't have any of the licenses that I would need for that, but I've thought about doing something like that for you guys. Like, I already do that for Grey Wolf. Sorry, was like my brain completely glitched out there for a second. Yeah, I've printed some stuff off for Grey Wolf. I printed off some stuff from you. Wolf, you still haven't told me what you need, brother. But I'm sure you'll get to me when you're ready. I don't know that I like what I just did there. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going like it's not a mistake, because it might not be. Because I don't know if I like it or not. You know what? I think it's fine. I think what I've done is fine so far. So we'll just keep moving on. Oh, I saw a thing on Insta today. I don't know if y'all seen this. Someone was working on the Saint Celestine. I think they were the Saint Celestine scrolls that like hold her up. And like, I don't know how they were doing it. They had a brush that was such a sharp tip, and I guess they've just mastered the art of thinning. And they were like actually writing and doing small murals on those scrolls that hold her up. I was just enamored with it. Like, I know that they've got to have been painting for fucking years. Like, years upon years. To be able to do that kind of shit. But it was so fascinating. Like, that's one of those, I don't know that I'll actually be able to write words on purity seals and whatnot. I might one day be able to do like the little tiny murals that they were doing, because they were very simplistic ones. They're just kind of like miniature, like little stained glass murals on there essentially. But
It was so amazing to see it. So I definitely need to step up my my Purity Seal game, even though, man, do I hate Purity Seals. I need to do better. I need to figure out that level of brush control. You hate Purity Seals. I do hate Purity. Okay, fuck you. You know damn well what I mean, sir. Don't go twisting my words. Dupe. Oh, that was a different thing. No, they don't. Like, no, Stonecrest Eternals should not have purity. They don't. There's no reason for them to have those. None whatsoever. And no, they don't need to have any kind of seals. No seals. No seals. They're stupid. There's no reason to have scrolls of paper on warriors. I've only been here for like 6 hours. I'm not even 6 hours. What are you talking about, Mew? I'm still working on my boy here. I want to get the writer finished up tonight. I guess it's more appropriate, but I still don't see a reason behind it. Why are you upset that I'm live, Mew? What's wrong with me being live? Yeah, but they're not that. They don't look good though. That's the thing. Is they're pointless. They're an extra complication level for no reason. Just surprised is all. Like I said, it's not even been 6 hours yet. I've streamed longer than this before. I mean, I guess if you're gonna quote the dude on me. I should. I really should. I never think about it until I'm working on those. And I don't have I need to get the decal sheets. I also need to get some like Microsol and Microset. I think that's what those things are called. I'm not positive about that, but I think that's what they're called. Apparently I pissed off a bunch of other players in Ingress. Or just squiggle them and stain them black-brown as if they're charred. That's kind of what I do now. I don't like do the charred look. That does make sense. I don't really do that though. I mostly just do some particular highlighting, and then I do squiggle on lines. How did you piss people off in Ingress? Yeah, I mostly just squiggle on there. I try to do some of the runes that they like have on their armor. I try to draw those onto them from time to time, but I don't have the best brush control to actually accomplish that. So it doesn't come out as good as it could.
There was something else. Something else. That's what it was. Okay. Is this the right brush to do? We're gonna find out. What did you just link me? Oh, damn. Okay. Thank you, Crypt. Much appreciated. Yeah, I love that. Thank you very much. I will potentially look into that. Well, I will look into it. It's more, I may seek permission. These were made like COVID or something, maybe 2019. Oh, okay, cool. The Opposite Faction apparently had 30 or so bounties out. My portals, apparently that's what I get for a new item. Okay. No, they look great. They look great. I know I saw a guy using I think he was using something similar. I don't think it was the same ones because he did it for Imperial Fists. So it had a lot of the Imperial Fist iconography like already in there. Not like Black Templar, but specifically. And I think they're custom sheets by a third party. But they looked really cool. He did a whole model up, having tons and tons of them on there. But that was one of the entries into my my local Discord competition. I don't know that I would call Marilyn Manson grunge, but okay. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to look. We're gonna have to get some really thin of the color down. Go over that to maybe darken that down a little bit. Maybe darken it down a little bit. Not darkening it down as much as I wanted it to. You know what? That might work. That might work out. I have no idea what any of that means, Mew. No, they could. I guess they could have cut them and merged them, but they looked like they were one continuous piece because he did it on a standard bearer, and it looked like one contiguous piece. So I'm guessing that they were custom because they were very much not free-handed. He did admit they were decals and not freehands. But I guess he could have merged a few, and I mean that would have taken a really practiced hand. I'm not saying he didn't. Like, I'm not saying he didn't have a practiced hand. I'm just saying that might have been more intense than was due. But then again, you know, I've been working on a blanket and a sword for the past 6 hours. So what do I know? I need to get in there with the pirate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with the pirate. I think that's a brighter, more appropriate red for what I'm trying to pull off right now. Okay, so, ooh, that's the wrong side. That's why you won't open. Exactly, unless you're Trying to freehand witch, kudos. Yeah, no. Like I said, I like kind of doing the runes myself. I wish I was better at it, right? That's the biggest thing. I do need to work on brush control. How long out are we? 11 minutes? Okay. I think it'll be done. Break. I can push it back. Because I don't think we're going to be going long enough for me to force y'all through another ad. Like I said, I like the idea of trying to freehand some of the runes on there, but the actual text on there, like I don't like doing just squiggles. I would like it to look somewhat intentional. Okay. That's like that. Now what I could do, I'm tempted to do, is I'm tempted to try to get some red ink in the, that's blood. I'm tempted to try to get some red ink into the Chaos Star on both sides, maybe even into the runes on this. I think that could look pretty cool. I don't know what y'all think. Y'all think that would look cool? He just keeps uploading stuff. Sorry, that's Pope, but in another Discord. I'm wondering. Can't tell. I mean, I'm gonna look real quick. They may be in a chat. They definitely are. Showing off them over in the other. Okay. It'll probably look pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna push the delay on the ad. I might push it back again. I want to try. I don't know how well it's gonna work out. But I'm gonna give it a shot. So we need this. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one they're in. I really need to identify my boxes so I know who's where. I picked the right one first. That right there. See, one thing I'm a little upset about. Ooh, why are you the way you are? Why are you like this? That is not okay. You're an ink. You're not supposed to. You not have an agitator? Might not have an agitator. I really like the Scale 75 inks. It's just the only place that sells them can't get any new ones now in the area. Like the only place in the area that sells Scale 75, they're not able to get any in right now. They don't know what's going on. But apparently there's been some kind of falling out between Scale Spain and Scale US. And so there's just a lot of issues. And apparently, I did not know this, but apparently all the Scale 75 paints come out of the same... Ooh. Apparently all the Scale 75 paints come out of the same factory as the Vallejo ones. All my Hypestorm terrain is built. Now it's back to the cloak. What? Back to what? What? Back to what cloak? What are you talking about? Ow! This one. All right, we'll refresh the camera real quick. I'm gonna snooze again. Push back a little bit more. Like I said, I don't want to force y'all into another ad break because I don't think If I fuck this up, I have to wait for the ink to dry anyways, which is gonna take a few hours. So we'll see what happens. I took a break from my blue cloak because I'm missing that one blue. Oh, right. Do you not have any other stores you can get the paint from? I'm not accomplishing what I'm trying to accomplish. Not that I know of. Oh, that's too bad. Like I said, I know there's Michigan Toy Soldier. I don't know if you go there. But that's that's literally famous enough that I know about it down here in Texas. I don't know if you go there or not, but they would probably have anything that you need. But I don't know exactly where it is. Yeah, the store I went to see. Oh, never mind. Well, and there's that place that, I want to say Physics was talking about earlier. Famous for a crazy owner also, I think. Well... like, if you do a search in Google Maps for Warhammer, you'll see everywhere in your area that likely carries the kind of stuff that you're looking for. Like, yeah, it'll obviously pop the Warhammer stores, but whenever I do it in this area, I find a lot of stuff. Army Painter Royal Blue, Army Painter Fanatics Royal Blue is what she's looking for. It's the number 3 in the Vivid Blues set. I know that because I have the whole Vivid Blue set, and she said she was missing the number 3. That's the number 3. Alright, I'm not crazy about it not doing the center of the arrow on any of the arrows for some reason. But I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, I really like that. I really like how that looks. I'm going to stick with that. Let's delay the ad one more time. All right, so we've got a little over 17, just actually right at 17 minutes. Or say at least an hour away. Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's one thing that I say is great about the DFW area. We've got a ton of places. We got a ton of options that are not that far apart. I can't speak for any of the other major cities in Texas, obviously, but DFW, there's a shit ton in a relatively small area. I mean, yeah, that's true. Could always order it direct. San Antonio has one Warhammer store on the outskirts, but few LGSs. Well, that's because San Antonio sucks. Like I have 3 Warhammer stores within 20 minutes of my home. Oh, the links for third-party stores. I'm sorry. I didn't actually look at it, but that's actually. But again, if they're all an hour's drive, I can understand not wanting to go deal with that. I keep hearing about, capillary. It doesn't fucking work for me. How dare you, a Great American Heroes from San Antonio. Which one would that be? Because I know of a Great American Hero that died in San Antonio, but not from there. Try putting a little bit of water in the grooves at first. See, that's what I was doing. That's what I did. I put a little water. I'm putting some water in there first, and it's staying in one place. That's okay. I've got that now. I'm gonna try again on the runes. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try putting a little bit of water in the runes. All right. So there's water in the rune. Now we're very gingerly. We're gonna take a little bit of ink, load up the brush. We're gonna fucking pray that I don't miss. He just kind of stays in one spot. I don't know who that is. That time it worked. What the hell? Okay, Vietnam veteran. Again, I don't know who that is. 2 hours out of the day to pick up one paint doesn't feel worth it. Maybe I'll order and probably mix the colors to my liking. You know what? Hey, Evelyn, look at it. Evelyn, look at it this way. Evelyn, look at it this way. If you do decide to drive to somewhere that's an hour away, I would, of course, try to confirm they have the paint ahead of time. But they could have other stuff you want to buy as well. There's plenty of things that you could get that would be just as fine getting there. You know, all sorts of models. Maybe some different flock or tufts that you aren't able to get at the one you went to. Sorry. Fine, touching at the intersections works best, and sometimes takes a few attempts to get full coating. Give it time to dry in between. Maybe some pretty D20s. Oh yeah, think about all the pretty dice you could get. You know, if you're getting ready to play OPR, I mean, you're gonna need dice, right? Think about all the dice that you could get. I don't know why I'm deciding to be ominous whenever I'm saying these things. American war hero served in Vietnam. All right. I'm curious. Did you have to look this person up? To prove that there was someone who did something gallant? from San Antonio? Or did you actually know this off the cuff? Clickety clackety math rocks. Yeah, see? Oh, you knew him. See? See, Evelyn? You should go. You should go to all the stores, get all the things. They call to you. Do it. Do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now. Lions game is tomorrow. And? What your phone is for, man? Oh, microphone's falling. Microphone's falling. How long do I have? 10 minutes? Okay. I need to focus. I need to actually try to get this shit done. I don't want to make y'all sit through an ad just to be here for another 5 minutes after that. For sure you know him too? Probably not. Yeah, I like that on the runes. Are there runes elsewhere? Yep, there's runes on his shoulder. I don't think I'm going to do that. The star could use some brightening up. On the front and the back. Well, on the front, actually, I kind of like it being a little bit darker on the front, if I'm being totally honest. I just really wish that the center points of those arrows would stop projecting the ink like they are. But you know what? Shit happens. I'll just go over them real quick. Again, a little bit more ink. Because it is over black, so it's going to be a little bit... Oop, that's too much. Be a little bit of a struggle to shine through. It doesn't have to shine through, being totally honest. It just having a little bit of presence is fine. I do like how it looks on the back of the saddle. But on the front here, it doesn't have to be totally overt. Since we really want the Liquitex inks also find works best for rune work. Oh, well, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like the intensity that the Scale 75 inks have, though. Like, I really do love that intensity that they have. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's do a little bit of touch up on the star. A little touch up on the center of the star, because it's looking kind of black. And honestly, overall, I don't like getting too many artist grade things if I don't have to, if that makes sense. But that's just a me thing. I am thinking about working more with golden paints. I really like the High Flow series in golden, which I could have. I could have dug in my my red High Flow from golden out, but I really wanted to use the scale because I like the scales. Just like Marco Frassoni. What do you mean, just like Marco Frassoni? What are you talking about? I don't watch any of Frassoni's stuff, so oil paints and mineral spirits are interesting also. I'm trying to avoid oils. I've spent several $100s in my acrylics. So I want to use my acrylics. I don't want to get into a new medium and find that I love it and then have all of this paint that I never use. So yeah. So I want to use as many of my acrylics as I can. I don't want I don't want to get into a new medium. That's really all it is. I don't want to get into a new medium. But I think we're gonna call it there. I think our Archeon rider is all done now. I'm really digging how he looks. I hope I can do the same. I hope I can do just as good a job with the Dorgar body. But we'll see. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. Do y'all have anywhere you want to go? You anywhere you want me to send you, or are y'all gonna leave it to my discretion to decide where we raid to tonight? Y'all have y'all have had some opinions the past few nights, so I just thought you might want to have your own input on where we go. Anyone who stuck around from the Froggy raid, I appreciate it. Marshhawk, it's been a bit since you've been in, but I appreciate you coming by. Either that or it's just been a while since you've talked. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Like I said, anybody who came in from the Froggy raid, appreciate you. Appreciate all the follows tonight, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in and out. Okay, yeah, you just usually don't ever actually chat, but you know, that's fine. Coming in and hanging out is just as good. What do we got? Also, thanks and thanks for the raid to my painting channel a few weeks ago. Nexus Point Games. Oh, I didn't know that was you. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I try to raid anybody who we're not going to Patchwork. We're not going to Monster Den. You've been up for 2.5 hours. You're at 8 viewers. Ooh, you've been up for 52 minutes. I like 52 minutes. Australia. That could be a way to go. I can't tell what the fuck you're doing. You're up for an hour and a half. You've got a lot of viewers. You don't need my help. Yeah, this is my Prime account for games and such, and that is my Twitch channel for painting. Oh, awesome, man. Well, again, welcome in. Like I said, love having anybody who wants to come in and hang out. Y'all are all welcome anytime. I think we're gonna go to Korg Zakex? Zazix? I don't know. They've only been up for a little over an hour. Didn't even get my joke. No, I didn't. I didn't get your joke. I'm sorry, Crypt. Nope, never mind. We're not going there. He's doing Gundam. I should really pay better attention to what people are actually doing, shouldn't I? That's games. That's Gundam. That's games. You don't need my help. What are you working on? That's not English. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm an idiot, guys. I can't help it. 35 hours. What the hell? Logitech, Reach, and Warhammer painting. Okay. Okay, alright. Where's my Chatterino? What do you keep? Crypt, I'm disappointed in you.
I saw 21 minutes. There you are. 21 minutes, one viewer, working on Warhammer. We'll go here. I'm not gonna let that happen. We've got less than a minute to go, so I'm gonna hit the start raid button. Hopefully that'll delay it enough. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate everyone coming by tonight. As per usual, we've got a 12-hour stream coming up on November 9th. We're gonna be working on Gazgul. Theoretically, I will have that model in hand by Wednesday. If not, I'm gonna be having to order it from somebody else. But he did say he's prioritizing it because it is used for the stream. Never go full stream. Oh jeez. Yeah, fuck you. All right, I'm gonna send y'all over to Commissar Sam. Y'all have a good night, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.